Hello, welcome, man. Hope you're doing fantastic out there. Hope you're doing lovely. Oh, what was that button? I found a strange button, but welcome. welcome. Chat. New fortress again today. I was looking at that fortress yesterday, chat, after the end of stream. I had a look because we had a few issues there, right? First off, no traders, nothing. No dwarves came to trade, and I was having a look at the map, chat. And you remember when we looked at it in 3D? And it stopped working? One of the blocks, chat, was broken. It had a type, but it did not have a material type. It was very strange. So there's something very corrupt going on with that world. Many thousands the size of RAM chips. Red, are you showing your wealth? Red, for showing off how mega rich they are and that they can afford many thousands of RAM chips. One of the most expensive things a human can own. You got a wheelbarrow full of DDR2. DDR2, man, I remember DDR2. Linux, 37-month streak. Thank you. A wheelbarrow full of DDR2. I remember, I think it was DDR2 when I was quite young was a thing. Man, that stuff was like the cheapest thing imaginable back then. To the point where people would like casually bring it up in conversation. They'd be like, geez, RAM is real cheap these days. Ridiculous. And Zanzak with a 35 stream streak here. Thank you, Zan. Thank you. And Buff could go for some nacho cheese RAM chips. So, are those RAM chips or are those RAM branded chips? Dodge RAM chips, chat. With a scattering of 3-month-old nacho cheese dusted across the top. Heated to perfection. Man, I'm gonna go and get a haircut today, chat. I was about to walk out the door, and I looked in the mirror just before I left. And my last clean shirt, chat, had a weirdo stain on the side of it. I can't go out there looking like a troglodyte, chat. I refuse. So haircut postponed. I will be shaggy for another few days. It's alright. Quantum chips are useless. Are they? They made a quantum chip faster than the fastest one on the market. Fancy. I think quantum chips are only for quantum computers, and quantum computers, I think, are only good for science applications. Very specific mathematical ones. And I think they don't really have proper working ones yet, do they? Corn chips are no place for a mighty warrior. Oh, really? Not even a few, like, not even a handful. If you put enough DDR in parallel, like 500, that would be almost as fast as DDR5. Man, that's so good. So quick. Makes me wonder how computers are going to change in the future, you know. Not necessarily talking about like the AI nonsense, but because of a lot of it these days comes down to not so much the speed of the components, but how fast the components can talk to each other, right? Because everything plugs into a motherboard, chat, and everything in that motherboard needs to talk to everything else all the time real quick. So I wonder how long it'll be before you can have swappable chat, like buses. So maybe you have a pluggable bus that connects your RAM to your CPU for maximum quickness. So it can bypass the motherboard or something weird, you know. Okay, welcome. They're only good for science applications at the moment. It's faster than Muller and faster than IBM's by 3-fold. Ooh, fancy. quantum computers still haven't outperformed classical computers in a real calculation of per watt. Not one by a long shot. Yeah, I've been working on quantum computers for like pretty much my whole life, dude. It's really, really weird to think about, really interesting. It's been a thing people have been striving for a long time. Will it ever amount to anything? I don't know. Buff comes in on a 285 stream streak, chat. Humongous and powerful, intimidating and terrifying. Buff has nothing self-amusing to say about this. Self-amusing? Well, I appreciate it anyway, Buff. 285. It's not a small amount of streams you've watched in a row. You don't really understand the need for it either, to be honest. So, the thing about quantum, right, is quantum computing is very good at doing very specific calculations very, very quickly. That's, in theory it is, right? There's still a lot up in the air. That's why people keep pushing for it. Not because it'll reinvent the computers, or anything like that. But this one specific type of calculation will let scientists go ham and do all sorts of weird stuff with numbers and be weirdos all over the place. It's like how fusion power is always 30 years away, just around the corner. And Majima, thank you for that streaky 35 in a row, thank you. Yeah, fusion power, they constantly post interesting videos about fusion power, but they're all like, hey, we fired this, isn't it amazing? It lasted for less than a second. Wow. And Buff recognizes most of the time they're only amusing themselves. People become comfortable with it. I like them. I think they're pretty funny. I have a good time with a bit of Buffalopagus, nonsense-alopagus. Now. Whoop. Oh, I'm going to do some extra work on the visualizer. I want to get those steppies ready and done. I think the next big update might be... I don't know. I'm leaning towards doing underground stuff again. I want to finish up the trees underground, chat. Well, no, at least eat the fungi wood. At least get that one there done. So much I want to do. Buff is top tier, party. Yes. Buff nods in a self-aware fashion, chat, and slips his Sui-sized piglet blast through a 3-loop silly straw. I have never had a silly straw. Not even a single loop, not even half a loop, where you have to, like, be below the cup to drink it. I have seen them many times in movies, though. Now, chat, shall we get that gamer running? Shall we get that thing a bobbing? Glasses, what are you doing? Glasses, please. Thank you, Glasses. I appreciate the ruckus. Can it really be called living without silly straws? Red, you sound like a scientist undergoing or partaking in mad experiments, trying to create a new, different form of life. Red looks down at the heaving, roiling nonsense they have created. Can it really be called living without silly straws? Red and the rest of the scientists go back to square one. Also, chat, let's press that button. Hello. Let me fix that camera a little. Oh, maybe this way? There we go. Excellent. I really do need another light, huh? I keep meaning to buy one. Get like a little cheapy one. And set it on this side over here. So it'll be completely lit. Amazing. Lovely. But also, new world time, chat. New world time. Frequent minerals. Do we still want frequent minerals? I vote. Yeah, might as well, I suppose. And everything else will leave stock standard except domesticated dinos, because that was fun last time. And let's go into mods, chat. Fortunately, our circularity system is a giant silly straw. Just one big one that goes around. Now, let's have a look. What are we searching for? Square wells, love to see it. Workshops without floors, yes please Ian. Let's see, how about nice engravings, thank you. Black bronze but purple. How about I look through the list. Let's see, stone variations, thank you. Let's see, how about, spotted on the floor, always and forever. Obvious engravings, thank you. Water flow indicator errors, another Rhino special. And I think with that we're pretty good. I think that's all we needed. Let's reorganize our cute, elaborate design mod. That'd be good. All the way up the toppy. Happy. And then we gently create the world. Man, I had to go off and throw out a whole bunch of my shirts, dude. Can't be living with a secret booby-trapped stain shirts. No. It's time for a big throw out and maybe a moderately sized purchase again. Immediately, a huge lump of terrifying biome arrives. Scary and horrific. Look at those deserts with their little mini cactuses, Chad. Ooh, volcano right at the edge of the ocean. Mountains are being bullied. Two big separate land masses, which I am never too much of a fan of, Chad. Let's see, that is a temperate shrubland. Ooh, sinister though, scary. I'm almost tempted to regen, chat. I don't like separate continents, because there's no way to get across. They're completely separate, forever and ever. Main menu. Let's regen another one. What? But I have to deal with the mods again. Damn it. Dear chat, damn it. Can't wait for boats. I've been waiting for boats for millennia. Since I was in chat my very early 20s. The cute old age of 21. I've been waiting for boats. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's create a new one. 100 years? 250? 100 years this time. Frequent? Mods? How's my mod manager looking these days? 5303? What do I want this one? I think it's the bottom one. Oh, it doesn't like it. Some vanilla mods have been updated. Please recreate your preset with mods you currently have installed. Damn it. Well, let's go back to main menu and create new world again. This time we'll just do it manually. So, domesticated. Mods. Down we go. Square wells. I wish I could click here to move it across. Oh, I can double click and it opens. I keep forgetting about that. Let's see what else I got. Better engraving, black bronze but purple. Down with the list we draw. Chat. Let's see. Further down, chat. Put it on the floor, thank you. No base engravings. Indicator areas. I think that's about it, right? I think that's all we really want in this big mess, chat. Save mod preset with the effect. I should do. This time, chat, let's go into mod manager and go save current. We will call it 307. 26. Which, if I remember, should be the date for today. Yeah. Lovely. Now, we cannot create the world until we fix this last little mod jam down here, chat. Bum 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 bum. Uppy uppy up. You're genuinely curious about what we're going to do if we don't make it through the expedition progress. You checked earlier and you're stagnant at 80%. As soon as they announced it and I saw how bad the progress was, I was like, yeah, they're never going to finish this, dude. It's never going to work out. Never, ever. New main final version 2. Yeah, I don't know what they're going to do. I mean, we already got our backpack, so I think that's all anyone ever wanted. They timegate the whole thing? Yes, that's one way to kill all interest. Oh, look at this big peninsula. Although I suppose, chat, seeing as it takes like multiple weeks to cross it, you can't really call it a peninsula. Volcano. I like the big line of mountains. Toadie's done an amazing job with the world, Jet. Oh, there we go. Here's a nice big lump of a world. Kind of a pity this is separate, but it happens. It happens. Evil iced out there, huh? What game? No Man's Sky. So No Man's Sky did this thing, right, where they kind of turned around and said, hey, we're doing a new expedition. A new expedition, well, any expedition, right, is kind of a time-gated little lump of content where you do a whole bunch of quests in a big row, and once you're done with it, you unlock a whole bunch of little unlockables, like little visual things, or maybe new bits of, yeah, just visual stuff you can place or wear, or maybe a new ship or something, cool stuff like that. It's really cool. And they've done a new one. A new, or quote-unquote the most recent one, quote-unquote new, I suppose. But the most recent jammy chat has this thing where it's supposed to be a community effort where everyone works together to make this number go up. But no one could be bothered, and so the number's not going up, so it won't hit the threshold where it unlocks a whole bunch of cool stuff. And Hoodie, welcome in. You're watching the VOD and saw I was live. Welcome. We have just created a new order. Look at the size of the mega swamp, chat. The swamps of Charming. They go from here downwards, downwards. They even stretch to the other side of the mountain where they start calling it, chat, the Maya of Destroyers. Scary. Scary but cool. Let's play this world, chat. I am keen, chat. I wanna enjoy some dinosaur nonsense. I reckon we are going tower time again. Fortress mode, please. Passing a few gentle weeks to get things ready. Okay. Now, step 1. Where's a good spot? So we have goblins down here, a little necromancer tower backed up against a cute mountain there. I really like that. Dwarves throughout these mountains. A huge stretch winding up towards the north. Hefty mountains there. We got some cute, lovely temperate conifer forest. Conifer forest especially, have a lot of monsters. We have temperate shrubland, joyous wilds. Chat, that's absurd. No goblins nearby. There's like a couple of scatterings here and there. We can start a ruckus with the goblins pretty happily. Look at the size of this mountain, chat. Hefty as hefty can be. More tropical shrublands this time. With a little sniff of savanna right here. Savannas, shrublands, wastelands, and conifer forests are what you want, chat. I think badlands are actually good, aren't they? Yeah, badlands are quite nice. Broadleaf forests. A little tiny sniffler, chat. Oh, I thought this was good aligned, but no, it's just untamed wilds. Ooh. fanciness. There's a lot of places we can go up here to have some shenanigans, chat. Freshwater swamps have been fun for you with the new update. I had a freshwater swamp, and it had nothing. I know freshwater marshes, I think, is the big one. We can get some freakies. But Tank, welcome, and Bobby Hill, welcome. Your new roller mouse came in today. Best hardware purchase ever. Is that one of the ones with the ball is on the top instead of the bottom? What happened to the old fortress? You didn't get to the end of the water. So the old fortress, right? We started that new one, and no merchants ever turned up. We had one migrant wave. We never got the second guaranteed one, and no merchants, dwarven merchants, ever turned up for the entire stream. On top of that, there was a glitch that broke the visualizer as well, with one of the tiles being broken. So I think the map was just corrupted, so we're starting a new one. A cute and fun one. Up here, chat, I've got to admit, it's quite tempting. So, Untamed Wilds, Temperate Shrubland, Temperate Conifer Forest, Iron, Gold, Silver, Copper, Lead. Roller mouse is a tube that rolls up and down and slides sideways to right and left. Oh, that's cool. Kind of probably feel a little bit weird to get used to, but it's cool though. Yeah. I reckon we're going to go in here. We're going to enjoy ourselves some shrublands. Joyous Wilds and Untamed Wilds. So things will be a bit hectic. I do like this big mega stream. Flaxen chains. What's down here? Temperate shrubland? Temperate conifer forest? Temperate shrubland. Let's enjoy a bit of this, chat, right here. Maybe like this. Cute and pretty. So there's elves and humans nearby. The goblins will have to go and visit. We have selected, chat, an area with a light aquifer. Wait. Wind that back a bit, chat. Okay, our parent sub is down here, that's alright. I always like to check the parent sub because sometimes when you embark, the game's like, hey, we're giving you a sub with like 2 dwarfs in it. It's not a good time, chat. But yes, like we were saying, chat. We have selected an area with a light aquifer. Water might need to be pumped out or carried away. We have selected a savage area. The wildlife might be very dangerous here indeed. And I am still off center. That's a bit better. That's feeling a little bit more lovely, chat. Yeah. Bonk. And we tippy-toe our way across to the tippy-toe dimension. And just embark. Cutely and wonderfully. Zamir, welcome in. Welcome. We are in a snow department, chat, and I'm seeing some curly whirlies. Already. And a hydrate. Oh, thank you. Just in time. Yeah, buddy. We have arrived, chat. After that journey from the mountain homes into the forbidding wilderness beyond, our journey has finally ended. A party of 7 is to make an outpost for the glory of all Sobir. There's almost no supplies left, chat, but the stout labour comes sustenance, whether by bolt, plough or hook, provide for your dwarves. You're expecting a supply caravan to come just before winter sets in, but it is spring now. Plenty of time to get yourselves set up ere the dingo men get hungry. A new chapter of dwarven history begins here at this place. Thackerith, Locklaboured, strike the earth. So, let's have a look. Oh, chat, what are they giving us to start with? Intolodons? I've only seen these in Songs of Six. This is awesome. Bit of a chunky jawbone expression. The cheekies are intimidating. A large, bulky mammal with a long snout. It can run quickly on its thin legs. It's massive. I like it. So what do we got? We have whip vines for whip wine, long yams for yamming. Let's see. Ginkgo trees, feather trees, bayberries. Always and forever bayberries, too. Bee hives. I would like to do some bees, actually. So, it's a dense forest. Lovely, perfect for our needs. How tall up do we go? So, the bottom level is level 6. Chat, up the tippy toppy. 24. Like I was saying last time, we will be digging right down around the edges of the tower. It should look pretty well. Oh, a bit of hazel. Plums. We haven't had plums in a hot minute. And Bobby Hill propane demigod like a dwarf. Of course. What dwarf are you feeling? Ooh, raspberries. Chat, the raspberries taste like raspberries. So I reckon we're going to plunk our tower down near the turnips. So, we need to start by clearing out a few trees. Ooh, and you know, one thing occurs to me, chat. We're in a savage wilds biome, aren't we? Ooh. Will our tower fall early? Cook or brew it if we have them. So we have the default 7. We have a miner, a woodworker, a mason, a metal crafter, a fisher dwarf, a planter, and an expedition leader. Algebraic, welcome in. So out of these 7, you could make a choice. I think Lickot the planter might be able to cook, but no guarantees. What he would like to do. Let's see. Skill wise, pretty basic. Expedition to replace you later when available. Yep. Just it depends on what Bobby Hill requests. Bobby's making up their mind, chat. We'll get L backup Mason coming in as a miner. Yeah, one of these lads. Thought of you posted, but your internet's being slow. The last one you said is cook or brewer if we have. Any works? Awesome. We will give you Urvad Metal Crafter, one powerful eyebrow, bleeding us to victory, chat. Urvad. Ooh, 165 stream streak from Zamir. This is Bobby Hill. Propane? Demigod. And a hydrate as well, thank you. So Bobby Hill, Propane Demigod, the Metal Crafter. Last name, Gleeful Manor. I like that last name. 46 years old. Gracious, values power and has good focus. Proficient metal cutter. Adequate gem setter and competent gem cutter. I talked to my friend, very fun. Lovely. Mulldog leather trousers. It looks like they've been dyed an even darker brown. Sheep wool tunic, cave spider silk shoes and cave spider gloves, pigtail socks. Close friends with all the rest of the original 7. Chat. Bobby Hill has a very good focus and a feel for music, but a shortage of patience and next to no empathy. She unerringly returns favours and has a profound sense of gratitude for the kind actions of others. She does not easily fall in love and really develops positive sentiments. She does not often feel lustful, and has a noticeable lack of perseverance, and finds this quite troubling. since she values perseverance. She has a tendency to go it alone without considering the advice of others, and is quite comfortable with others that have a different appearance or culture. She doesn't seek out excitement and rarely feels discouraged. She often acts with compassion and is conflicted by this, since she sees these tendencies as an impediment in the quest for power. She is slow to anger and has little interest in joking around. Now, I see someone's awoken the tower. Thank you. She personally respects power and respects perseverance. She dreams of raising a family. Bobby Hill likes truffle pewter, slate, topazolite, willowwood, raccoon tooth, amber, aardvark bone, and four-sided prisms, spears and tables. And when possible, she prefers to consume Cornella beer and pears, but absolutely detests rancid, foul lizards. And do you know, Chad, that Bobby Hill, propane demigod, has very flattened ears, her hair is clean-shaven, her hair is black, her skin is a dark peach, her eyes are cobalt. She is slow to heal and very quick to tire. Excellent. Next up, who was after Bobby? It was Hoodie. Hoodie, and Hoodie would like the expedition leader, of course. This was a Tholtic chat, but is now oversized. Oh, sized as a uppercase S chat. Red. Zip up. Hoodie. The expedition leader. Inched manner. 48 years old, healthy with developed empathy, values power, and depression prone. A tip about looking for preferences to find out what a moody dwarf might want. Saved your best weapons, Smith, last night. Awesome. Perfect to hear. Lovely. An adequate organizer. I talk to my friend as well. I also feel fine. A cute little neatly trimmed beard with long moustaches. I had the idea of long moustaches because it makes you think of moustaches that just grow out from the face downwards long, but they don't, they go sideways. Very wide moustaches. Normal dwarven clothing, nothing to write home about. Although some nicely dyed silken gloves there. Close friends with everyone, including Bobby Hill. Lovely. So, Hoodie chat has a great sense. Pardon me. Let me try that one again. Now that I've grunted and made weird bodily noises, it's time to learn, chat, that Hoodie has a great sense of empathy. An amazing spatial sense, a great affinity for language, and a lot of willpower, but poor analytical abilities. He often feels discouraged, and is not inherently proud of his talents and accomplishments. He often feels lustful and is very slow to anger. He has an active sense of humour, and prefers that everyone live as harmoniously as possible. He tries to keep his things orderly, and is somewhat quarrelsome. He is bothered by this since he values friendship. He acts with a narrow focus on the current activity, and is quite polite. His hands are animated when he speaks. He personally values hard work and respects power. He dreams of raising a family. Hoodie likes calcite, aluminium, almandine, crystal glass, millstones, crowns, animal traps, fisher berries, for their round shape, the words of the wispy tulips, and the sight of the festive sparkle. The festive sparkle, I love it. When possible, he prefers to consume rainbow trout and pendant amaranth beer, but absolutely detests slugs. And over here, Hoodie is agile, but slow to heal. He is fat, and his long beard is neatly combed. His very long sideburns are braided, His very long moustache is neatly combed. His very long hair is braided. His nose is extraordinarily broad, and he has a very round chin. His head's quite tall, and his copper eyes are slightly wide set. His ears are somewhat narrow. His slightly low eyebrows are quite dense. His hair is buff, and his skin is a pale brown. Now, who, chat, was next? After Hoodie, it was Red. Red would like... Where was it? Bum, 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 bum. Red, what sort of dwarf do you want? A righteous beard. Lovely. A righteous beard. Lecoq, chat, has a pretty good beard. Black and intimidating, sparkling and shiny. When no one's looking, chat, Lecoq brushes their beard madly to keep up the luster. Oh, hi, Mark. Welcome in, welcome in. You're still at work? I hope you're having a nice time. Now, this, chat, is Red. Red Focal the planter. Last name, Flicker Diamonds. Amazing. Love it. 47 years old. Values martial prowess, strong, and a brawler. But they do have quite a bit of mercy in their life. Proficient planter, proficient record keeper. I talk to my friend, I feel fond. I'm getting a feeling we might be seeing a pattern here, chat. Ooh, cage fighter silk trousers dyed a rich brown. Very nice. Close friends with everyone. He's a great ability to focus. A very good sense of the position of his own body. And a way with words. But very bad sense of empathy and lousy creativity. He always acts with mercy and compassion at the forefront of his considerations, and almost never feels discouraged. He would never pass up the chance for a good fistfight, though, and is stingy with resources when undertaking specific projects. He refuses to spend any extra effort. He is prone to strong feelings of lust, and is sloppy in general. He doesn't try to get things done perfectly, and tends to share his experiences and thoughts with others. He can handle a bit of stress. He is quite polite. He doesn't mind a little tumult and discord in day-to-day living, and often feels envious of others. He is slow to trust others, and thinks he's fairly important in the grand scheme of things. Red generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity, and is somewhat uncomfortable around those that are very unusual or live differently from himself. He lowers his eyes when he's angry. Red personally believes that martial prowess defines the good character of a person. He dreams of creating a great work of art. He likes limestone, electrum, lavender jade, amber, giant wolverine bone, entire suns, slabs, figurines, chickens, for their clucking, the words of the wispy tulips and the sight of the gloss of saffron. Impossible, chat, he prefers to consume rhubarb and pineapple wine and flax oil, but absolutely detests bats. Now, he is mighty, but very clumsy. His very long beard is neatly combed, his sideburns are clean shaven, his very long moustache is neatly combed, his hair is clean shaven, his narrow ochre eyes are wide set, and his hair is flattened. His ears are flattened, rather. He has a round chin, and his hair is black. His skin is peach. So let's welcome in. Welcome, welcome. After that, we had Cat. And Cat wanted to be the expedition leader, but Cat, that's already taken. Would you like someone else? We have 4 remaining: Cyril the miner, Lecoq the mason, Mebsif the woodworker, and Tholtig the fisher dwarf. Let's see. And then we hit Silas after that. Oldest dwarf? Who's the oldest looking dwarf? I reckon. Out of the bottom 4. I would say... I reckon Cyril's giving me quite old vibes, chat. I don't know why. But Cyril seems the oldest. 60 years old. Ancient and terrible. Decrepit but strong. Yes, but will there be a better cat? No. Yes, but will there be a cat? Lance Damaris, 60 years old, values martial prowess and quite patient. A proficient miner and skilled appraiser. I feel alright. This cat. Cat has woolly rhinoceros wool shirt, nice. Water buffalo leather trousers. Green gloves as well. Very nice. An iron pick, wonderful. Close friends with everyone except for Mibsif the woodworker, with whom they are a kindred spirit. Of course he has no kills. We've only just started the game. No time for murder. He has a deep well of patience, chat, and an amazing spatial sense, natural ability with music and a way with words, but poor analytical abilities, and quite poor focus. He would flee even the most necessary of battle to avoid any form of physical confrontation. He works to square this natural tendency with his respect of martial prowess. He dislikes receiving advice, preferring to keep his own counsel, and is prone to strong feelings of lust. A very lusty group of dwarves, this. He is swayed by emotional appeals, and feels strong urges and seeks short-term rewards. He is quite ambitious, and finds helping others emotionally rewarding. He isn't particularly curious about the world, and doesn't mind a little tumult and discord in day-to-day living. Though he's generally quite confident of his abilities in undertaking specific ventures, and is often nervous. He is brave in the face of imminent danger. He is slow to anger, and generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. Not getting silly about not doing military practice. Yeah, he gets a bit freaked out by battle though. But he does love as respect to military prowess, so he might want a little bit of fighty training, maybe. Cat personally deeply respects skill at arms, see, and doesn't particularly respect commerce, but dreams of becoming a legendary warrior. Buddy, you're scared of everything. Everything. Cat likes selenite, bismuth, faint yellow diamond, the colour dark blue, cabinets, rabbits for their ears, broad bean plants for their pods, and the sound of the flowery skirts. When possible, he prefers to consume whole leopard seals, brook lamprey, mark roots, and bilberry wine, but absolutely detests snails. You found our first Scotty, get that little cow with training. Now, Cat is quick to tire and unquestionably weak. He is pretty tall, but also very frail. His very long beard is neatly combed. His side bends are clean shaven, and his very long moustache is neatly combed. His very long hair is neatly combed. Dwarfs like neatly combing. His brass eyes are somewhat narrow and neatly combed. His ears are somewhat short. His ear is ecru. His skin is a neatly combed burnt umber. Cat would be a perfect siege operator. That's true. That'd be cool, actually. Afraid, frail, unquestionably weak, dreams of becoming a great warrior. It's just like even when they're a kid, they want to be the best anime guy. Every time without fail. So, who was after Cat? I think it was just Silas at that point. And Silas wants the X-Dwarf. Isn't he 80? He is 60. Is that woodworker? Mibsif. This is Silas, chat. Silas, the woodworker. Felling a tree. Last name Boot Relieves. 31 years old. Disdains law, good memory, incurious, disdains artwork. Proficient carpenter, competent woodcutter, novice, and a few other things. I don't like being obligated to anybody. Wearing echidna leather trousers, spiky chat, and sharp. Cave spider silk tunic, porcupine shoes. No, porcupine gloves for extra grip. Llama wool shoes. Copper battle axe for tree chopping. Close friends with everybody. And over here is a great feel for social relationships, an amazing memory, and good creativity. He is really moved by curiosity, and is often nervous. He tries to keep his things nice and orderly, and has a tendency towards forming deep emotional bonds with others. He doesn't focus on material goods. He is not inherently proud of his talents and accomplishments. He has an active imagination, and he finds obligations confining, though he values the concept of loyalty, and is troubled by his natural tendencies. He generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. His hands move frantically when he's trying to remember something. He rarely speaks when he's annoyed. Can we train our large prehistoric pig friends? I don't know. I have no clue. All I've done is read about dwarfs so far. Our piggy friends? They might be war trainable. I don't think they would be because they're being used as pack animals, but maybe. Celeste chat. Oh, Celeste Draken. Pardon me. Let's get this name properly done, huh? Celeste Draken. There we go. Personally disdains the law, values family, and finds artwork boring. Arch. He dreams of mastering a skill. You're pretty sure they are war trainable? Celeste likes porcelain, rose gold, light yellow diamond, parakeet leather, the colour pink, cabochons, bins, ballista parts, the words of the pregnant silks, the sound of the flowery skirts, the sight of the sparkles of styling. It reminds me, chat, the sparkles of styling puts me in mind of the Sultans of Swing. When possible, he prefers to consume custard apple cider, but absolutely detests rancid, crawling, wriggling hamsters. Over here, in his description, he's quite quick to heal, and quite durable, but he is quite clumsy too. His somewhat short, small-lobed ears are very flattened. His very long beard is neatly combed. He tucks it inside his shirt so you can't quite tell. His very long sideburns are braided, and his very long moustache is neatly combed. His hair is clean. His hair is clean-shaven. His hair is burnt sienna. His skin is a cinnamon. His eyes are heliotrope, and his eyes have slightly larger irises than normal. What a description. Now, doesn't look like they are war trainable, chat. Oh, they are, look. Little war doggies. Sure, why not? Lovely. Large Iris is getting into the mushrooms, the dread mushrooms, or maybe the whipvines. Maybe he's chewing on the raw whipvine to get the dread whipvine juice. There's a breeding pair. We could have a piggy army. Lovely. Little pigs the size of trucks, smashing up our enemy. Excellent. So, let's get us, chat. Ruffled flooring. We're going to park it right here. Little baby. Bump. Thank you. Now let's shuffle things around. And there you go. B.O.P. for a carpenter. A little bit of bayberry, there we are. And I would like also a farm somewhere. Let's do our farms down here. We're going to assume that this is good farm territory. Kind of hard to tell due to the way things are. Now, can we keep building after placement? There you go. And a bit down here. Whoop. Couple of big farms. Should be quite nice. Should we snag another one? There we go. Yeah, there we are. Very nice. Excellent. This is on the way now. Lovely. Perfect. Where's that coffee? Next up, I would like some... Oh, we need a manager. Manager, hello. Now I would like some blocks. Wooden blocks. There was like quite a bit actually. There was like 30. We have quite a bit of tree around us. So that's on the way. We have these lads down here on the way. We will have a bit of plant gathering coming in just to snag some yummies, you know. Grab those little yummies. Food stockpile will be over here, temporary like last time. Something like this. Between these two trees, we just have food stockpile. Lovely. Wolves rush to the south. Now, let's get ourselves. We don't really need a pasture at the moment, but we will have ourselves a very cute animal training department so that we can get these lads trained up, huh? There we go. Also, animal check. What have we got? Giant cardinals keeping a watchful eye. Look at them fly down in a big trail, chasing one after the other. Terrifying. Scary and worrying, chat. Yeah. Clear a bit of these trees away. There you go. So, first thing we're going to have a little shrine. Before we do too much with that though, we do want chat to come up here and just start digging around the place, you know. So like before, kind of a Isengard sort of a vibe, where we carve huge furrows in the earth. It does mean we'll have to get a little bit silly with our aquifer again, but last time, chat, I've got to admit, that was kind of fun. Are you guys war trained? Yeah, stray war intelligence. Lovely. A snowstorm has come. Red sand jamming up around us. I might also get... Well, we would like, over here, a cute wee shrine chair. What do we got block-wise? We need 35 for that. We have 20 hazel, 16 featherwood. I mean, that's not bad though. A bit of hazel, a bit of featherwood. That still needs 35. Damn it. We'll let our lads work on that for a hot minute, actually. Meanwhile, oh, I didn't realize we're not hitting the ocean, but there's a little bit of water right there. Well, not the ocean, the river. Oh, is that some sun barriers? Yeah, look at this little lump of water here. Disgusting. River, get out of here. Don't you start splashing your way around. You sort of channel this out, because if it defrosts, I don't want our lads getting a bit splashed. That's a bit better. Bring that across a little. A bit like this, maybe. Yeah. How's our wood department? Halfway there, not bad. Not bad, Cha-Cha. And one little bit there. There we go. Lovely. Oh, that wall splash there. How far down does that go? It looks like just a little bit more down here, huh? I might mine those out and just rebuild them with, like, you know, something not made of meltables. Meanwhile, we keep channeling. I hope the aquifer is not going to be too big, chat. That would be somewhat distressing. Here we go. Bring this over. Happy as happy can be. And let's see. We'll do this, and that one spot there will be our entrance for now. Yeah. A little bit of ice, nothing too major. Next up. Let's see, how about chat? Like I was saying, we need a little shrineage, chat, and I reckon we'll do it over here. What have we got? 32 hazel, 36 featherwood. Delicious. So featherwood and hazel, chat. Bum, 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 bum. Whoop. A chunky 12-level aquifer. It's a tiring wobbegong. Yes, if we hit something like that, we'd have to find some alternate way of looking after ourselves. What was the last material we used here? Featherwood, alright. We'll throw in some hazel. There we go. No. Down through the sand, into the peat. Lovely. I do see those lumps of ice there. It's very tempting, chat. The weather has cleared. Lovely. Oh, because we are doing tower stuff again. There's ice over here for funsies. Let's go into our settings, and we're going to turn off wall destruction, because I am a coward. Let's see, no constructed walls. You can go dig through the natural stuff. You can build. You can free creatures. Just don't break our building. It's too pretty. Right, let's bring this down to here. A little bit down this way. I remember being hazel, and I remember being at tower cap. No. Featherwood. Bum 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 bum. Bit of featherwood. Sure. Excellent. Excellent. A squeaky, stupid chair armrest thingy. I need to fix that, man. This whole chair is collapsing. Mark has gotten home. Welcome home, buddy. Now is the time for relaxing and decompressing. Down through the sand, into the peat. Look out, Scotch, here I come. Do not filter your Scotch through sand and peat. You may catch a disease. I was wondering what that little thing is. It's a dead blue jay. For some reason it looked weird there. Maybe it's just me looking weird, huh? Featherwood. Shroom. Almost done with this now. Very nice. And then now hazel. Shroom. There we go. Lovely. Another bit of channel is required. We go back. Excuse me. How dare you? To box mode. Exactly how we like it. Oops, well, I suppose that's digging there now, that's fine. This comes across, and this time, we'll leave that little up there. Lovely. A bit of this. Is there a disease that can survive in Scotch? Now that's a good question. Well, maybe you'll catch some dread yeast virus or something, you know. How in the Christ? Oh, we found the aquifer. That's going to be a big problem, Chad. That's going to freeze and kill our dwarves. Oh dear. Oh dear, Chad. It's a difficult time. An aquifer town. Did we miss a spot there? Maybe. Yes, the aquifer. Scary, Chad. Didn't know what we're going to do with that one. I mean, we could wall these edges up a little. Look at that ice coming in. The only places where it stays damp is where there's trees and stuff over here. A badger ball has come in, and our wall Entelodon stretches their legs at last. The Entelodon, Chat, misses. Attack a miss. They charge and collide with the beast, knocking them both backwards. The war Entelodon kicks the boar in the right front foot, bruising the muscle. So it's Entelodon, a extinct boar versus a current day boar. The war Entelodon kicks the badger boar in the head with the right front hoof, and the injured part explodes into gore. Something tells me our war beasts are going to be strong. Fantastic. Badgers. End of no possum. You like how a small trickle of water coming out of a wall in winter is the deadliest thing? Yeah, instant death, man. Scary. So what we want to do here, a bit of a gamble, but I want to carve out the backside of these walls and replace them with whatever we have handy. Down you come, dwarfies. Careful, or the ice comes in. It splashes around. Oh, this is looking lovely, Chad. Nicely done. I would like to turn this into our shrine, please. We are indeed going to delete that other little place, don't worry. Temple. No particular deity. The strapping sand, they call it. Animal training zone? Get out of here. At least for now, Alright, dwarf's not coming down. You doing okay? You're digging. Where? Oh, you're on the way. Perfect. So, next up, we have a little place to hang out. We would also like to add a little place for brewing and such. We have megatons of blocks. We might do a little brewing department, maybe over here. How about we do it, chat? From here to like way over here. Bit of hazel, bit of featherwood. Here we are. Put a little bit on the bottom, just to kind of neaten things up a little. There we are. Trim out some of these edges, as you do. Yeah, there we go. Lovely. Dwarves rush over to work on that. How we're doing here? This is looking good. We would like to start bringing in slowly but surely. How about some hazel, because we have quite a bit. Oh, I noticed we had cedar in that list there. More hazel, please. Thank you. A cat. Oh no. Yes, but will there be a cat? It's been frozen inside a wall of ice, Jack. Terrifying. Right. We're down to 6 dwarves now. Oh, I see the spring has had a fun time. We'll park a little still just up here, Jack. We're going to make it out of some ginkgo wood. Lovely. The snow has disappeared, along with one of our favourite dwarves. Brick. Dwarfsicle, exactly. Oh, and Kate, the Great, welcome. What kind of biomes in this unbark? We have, on one side over here, actually I think it's to the north, isn't it? We have a coniferous forest. We have cedars and such. To the south, we have a shrubland, a temperate shrubland. We have dinosaurs turned up to max, so we're feeling pretty hopeful. And welcome in, by the way. Hassine and Kinsumer. and see no man. Someday Paul Shaw will discover that dwarf in the ice and teach him to be totally radical. Along the way, he'll learn something about the power of friendship, or mining. But Cat, what's your next dwarf? A snowstorm has arrived to replace the last one. I've got to admit, Chat, I am kind of frightened of losing our other miner down there. It's a bit scary. I'm curious though, Chat. In the middle, surely it's safe. We could drill a hole right here and have a look. What's below this? The aquifer continues. Okay. The youngest dwarf. Oh no. Out of our named dwarfs, we have Licot and Tholtic. Tholtic has a full head of hair and is very happy. That's got to be a younger dwarf. This Chat is Cat. Yes! But will there be a cat? The second, already, Chat, not even through spring, and Cat rises to number 2. Praying to remain the wealthy, lovely. 33 years old, this one. Almost half the size of the last, half the age of the last dwarf, maybe half the size, who knows. Deeply in love with oversized red zip-up hoodie. Values fierce, vain, high social awareness, values romance, ungrateful and not very lustful, healthy and a proficient fisher dwarf, dabbling herbalist, my goodness. Cat, yes, but will there be? It was snowing on me. It's annoying. Listen, we've just started. Calm down with your annoyance, Cat, please. You've heard due to inebriation, fondness talking to a friend, love remembering talking with a lover. Excellent. Better getting into an argument. Wrapped up nicely in some reddish brownish coloured cave spider silk trousers, woolly rhinoceros wool dress, that's got to be nice and warm. Llama wool socks dyed a nice pink, cave spider silk gloves completely undyed, bug bat leather shoes. Dear lover, oversized red zip-up hoodie. Close friends and kindred spirits with all the rest. He has a very good feel for the surroundings, a good feel for social relationships, not their surrounding space. A natural ability with music, good creativity, and a sum of patience, but questionable spatial sense, poor focus, iffy memory, and poor empathy. He is completely wrapped up in his own appearance, abilities, and other personal matters. He accepts favours without developing a sense of obligation, preferring to act as the current situation demands. He rarely looks on others with lust, and strongly prefers discussion of ideas and abstract concepts over practical discussions. He very easily falls in love and develops positive feelings. He's generally unhindered by the thoughts of others concerning his actions and lives a high-energy kinetic pace. He is stingy with resources when working on projects and refuses to expend any extra effort. He's very trusting and occasionally overindulges, is somewhat fearful in the face of imminent danger, and tends to avoid crowds. He is moved by art and natural beauty and is bothered by this as he dislikes the natural world. He generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. He repeatedly snaps his fingers when he's trying to remember something and cries pew 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 under his breath. He chews his nails when he's thinking. He personally believes, Chad, that peace is always preferable to war. Values romance, values hard work, and doesn't particularly respect commerce, but dreams of raising a family. Cat the Second, like serpentine, tin, moine, emu bones, warhammers, large gems, cows for their haunting moors, giant earthworms for their awesome appearance. The words of the dead oblivion, that's an awesome band now. The sound of the petal of luxury and the sight of the gloss of saffron. When possible, he prefers to consume slug, Cat, that's disgusting. You prefer to consume slug. Funny beer and tomatoes. But absolutely just detest mosquitoes. Oh, you hate mosquitoes, do you? You'll happily eat an entire, wriggling, slimy slug. But not the mosquitoes, never them. He likes Warhammer, you see why he needs to pray to the god of well. So that'd be pre-schism Warhammer, wouldn't it? If he's just mentioning Warhammer. Oh yeah, you'd need to... The old Warhammer armies, chat, they were a bit pricey. I mean, the new ones are obscene. The old ones were pricey. Now, chat, do you know Cat the Second is slow to heal? He has a fairly deep and raspy voice, and his very long beard is neatly combed. His sideburns are clean shaven, and his very long moustache is neatly combed. His long hair is tied into a ponytail, and his eyes are sunken and neatly combed. His ears are short. His hair is burnt sienna, his skin is a dark brown. His lips are somewhat thin. Pretty cool when they were made with pewter, yeah. Yeah, they're made 3D printed filament. I'm not sure that they are, because I've seen like 3D printed minis and they look horrendous. I do think they must still be injection molded, man. Surely. Surely they aren't. They are molded on plastic sprues. Plastic is way better for modding. Filing pewter for hours is a nightmare, yes. I agree. Now, this snow is having a time, chat. It can't decide whether it's fallen or not. We have a still. We do need a little spot for food nearby, but for now, we can start brewing. Chat, it's time to brew from fruit and brew from plant. And we will say, bomb, bomb, and, oh, let's set the numbers up to something better than 10, huh? Whoa, Peregrine coming in with a 5-pack. Welcome in, Peregrine. And congrats to the people who snagged one. Phantom Ash, Inpeep, EZZ, How to Jump, and Kuroshark. Thanks so much, Peregrine. I appreciate that. Always keep a pocket full of slugs, in case you get hungry. The cat's seriously defended by my disgust of slug munching. And... oh, I see Began reached a 5-stream streak a handful of minutes ago. I missed it in the chat because it was moving quick. But thank you very much, Began. When you keep them in your pocket, they get warm and soft. Place that reference for an old fogey point. Warm and soft? No, I like my slugs firm and slippery. They were made with a different type of white metal than pewter. Never actually pewter. Interesting. Basrica, welcome in. You have a feeling this isn't the same fort as yesterday? Yesterday's fort. So the world actually got corrupted. Like, we weren't getting migrants, and on top of that, I had a bug where I couldn't render anything in the visualizer, and when I had to look, one of the tiles, at least one of the tiles, it might have been like half the map, had, the materials were like weirdly corrupted. It was very strange. So now we have a new world with a new fortress. Yeah. Hanu, welcome in. Hanu keeps their pocket slugs secretly ready to go for turning into shards of power. Your manufacturing machine runs fast if you put slugs in it, at least in crystal form. I need to get back to that game, man. I want to play it from beginning to end. So much fun. Did you submit that as a bug report? I don't know what the actual bug was. I should do that. Bueller? Bueller? As in Ferris Bueller. New fort again? Yeah, our last fort got bitten by bugs. It was a difficult time. We'll set this to about 250 for now. We'll grow it later. And this one, the same jam. Drinks less than 250. There we are. That should get us going initially. And of course, we will help ourselves to some yummies. Oh, we do have food stockpile over there. Lovely. Now. Yeah, so we have lost one dwarf down here. I am very intimidated, chat. See, we're getting a bit soggy in this direction. I know who prefers a pocket rifle or pocket dynamite. Now, so these guys are following their trainer like you wouldn't believe. It's really adorable. We have, let's see, just the beginnings of a base. The ice is a setback, I will admit. Somewhat intimidating, chat. Almost too intimidating. However, I would like a bit of this. Some of this stuff here would be nice. Here you go, buddy, that's the one. Snag up some of this ice. Or... uh-oh. A section of the cavern has collapsed. Where? Oh, the ice is getting a bit spooked, chat. It's all getting a bit frightening. How did that collapse? I don't know. But I'm glad it did not kill anyone. I see, Jesus Christ, chat. I see everything's defrosted. Good news, chat. Everything's defrosted. Bad news, chat. That will never evaporate. We need to make it wider. Oh. Shall we take it? Bring it back towards this hill a little, huh? There we go. That was really surprising. Now, I do want... I want to get these out of here, and I might just pump them into the river. Let's get ourselves, chat, some. Well, we need to begin with... Actually, we don't need a mechanics workshop. Not for handheld pumps, chat. Hand-driven pumpies? We just need, chat, a screw. Made of wood. And, of course, a wooden pipe section. Make it. One of each. Should do quite nicely for now. Yeah. Yeah. Now, this river looked bigger and more intimidating on the world map, chat. It's only small now, only a little lad. Meanwhile, Jesus Christ, what a mess. Now see the original cats down there. We'll have to get ourselves a set of coffins, huh? I think it's casket? Yeah, there we go. Enormous wood corkscrew already done. Lovely. This is being channeled. Lovely. Excellent and wonderful. Pipe section ready. I would like a pump, chat. We will have pump number 1. Probably from here to here might be easiest to start with this one. Hopefully we don't lose a dwarf splashing into an otherwise fairly soggy place. We might even do a bit of this. Get a bit of dwarven safety on the way, chat. Like this to here. And like this. Over here. There we go. Avoid a little splashback, you know. Did Isengard fall? Be very welcome. Yeah, dread bugs descended upon Isengard. Horrific and foul. So we're doing it again in the new world. How was that? We missed a bit, chat. That's really annoying. Also kind of worried this is going to fill up really deep now. There we are. Cool. Cool. We'll have that little nodule to the right there. That's the way to get down. Ooh, that's scary. Who left this jangly up here? Chat. Chat, that's too terrifying. Still have no seeds. We must be brewing up the mushroom, huh? Oh, that's fine. I would like some more wooden blocks, though. Wooden blocks, please, and there you go. Another thing we'll do once we get a bit more resources coming together is I would like to get some glass works, Jack. Satchel, welcome, welcome. Happy weekend's eve, buddy. Horrific bugs, like the piggies. Not quite. The piggies weren't bugged. They were just hanging around. Basically, something went wrong with the map, and I think it stopped anyone from turning up, like any of our trade appearance from turning up, which meant we'd never get migrant waves. So new world time. The sogginess. I see Toadie down there having a laugh, Chad. I see you, Toadie. Although that might just be a little froggy. Yeah. Oh, is this ready? Oh, it is. Yeah, let's run this pump. We want to run this until this drains, and then we'll do the same over here. Perfect. It pours happily into the river. How in the sweet Christ did you get over there? You did not walk along the edge of the map like an idiot, did you? Damn it, buddy. Listen, guy, I need you to never do that again. Never, ever, ever, ever again, okay? Listen, there's a nice bridge here. Gonna be made of cute featherwood. Lovely. This is coming in slowly. Doing our best, though. Oh, we want this. There you go. So we continue to have a little walkway down there. Excellent. 3s and 3s now, chat. I can't believe we're already getting bullied. That's ridiculous. Oh, fishes. There was a fishy. I think they're a bit shy in there. Damn it, fishies. How dare you? A rainbow trout, chat. Rainbow trout, they had the most disgusting rainbow trout mouths imaginable. I hate them. Meanwhile, ravens. All caskets already. Once we're able to gain access to the space, we will bury that poor dude. Who in the sweet Christ let fish in here, chat? That's terrible. Chat, the fishies. The fishies approach. Foul and horrific. Our wood blocks lovingly complete. That's 1 and 2s. Not much left to pump, really. To the point where people are even taking shortcuts across it now. Lovely. Now, we kind of want this to start evaporating, so I'm happy to leave it running for the moment. Down here. The fishies. The cats are in here murdering the fish. That's hilarious, dude. I didn't even know cats could do that. Cats, I love you. Dwarfs, grab yourself a fish at Dwarf's workshop. Grab some little fishies from down here, man. Little Fisher's workshop up on the Dead Crow. Red runs to work on it. That's amazing, man. I should have expected it. I didn't know that was even going to happen. That's incredible. Also, this is 2s and 2s now. Jeez. Still really difficult, huh? Well, let's keep this going, I suppose. I refuse to be defeated, Jeff. I refuse. I am certain that if we try just a little bit more, we will find what we did. Well, I suppose we could just channel this out now and let this slosh across too. And also destroy some more trees, please. Lovely. Excellent. Long land grass in the way. You might need some barrels, man. Ooh, certainly a save. Chat, the dread summer approaches. The first migrant wave will be on the way soon. Excellent. There we are. It is now summer. The trees are collapsing. We are channeling over here. This is 2s with a little bit of 1s. It's actually somewhat evaporating, which is really good. Maybe. Maybe it's evaporating. Maybe things are just falling to pieces forever. It's a mystery to everyone. Now, let's keep channeling. That there will be our way down to this section for the time being. That may change in the near future. We keep boiling. I do want that lad there to drain as well. Do we pump that one? I don't think we do. I think we get a bit lazy. We just pour it down into the distance. Look how close we are to that river. That's disgusting. Expedition leader. You don't need to pump right now. Thank you. So in here, I reckon we're going to do this. And just let it splash this way. Probably it'll be fine. Maybe. 2s and 3s down here. Oh, it is getting deep. That's really worrying. I do love that the cats went down and killed all those fish, though. That's pretty good. Good job, cats. Little meow meows. Oh! I see a certain someone's been sloshed down to the deepest part of the pit now. What a mess we've made already, chat. Oh, we're channeling. There we are. Now, still no seeds down here, huh? Yeah, I think we're having problems with our barrels. Can I have 1 set of wooden barrels, please? Thank you. That, I think, would it like to go here? Oh no, yeah, it's going here. I'm never sure if it goes there or the craft Dwarf workshop. The doors always seem to change their mind about such things. This is 2s and 3s, chat. Scary. Psychistic, welcome in. Psychistic, we're trying our idea again and it's going about as well as it did the last time. Everything's getting soggy forever and ever. Creating an unintentional mode. Now. Are you fishing over here, buddy? Cat is indeed fishing. Lovely. Now, next up, I reckon we could do with chat. Well, we haven't started. Oh, we got the wood plants coming in. Sweet, we'll get some of that on the way. So I was thinking, what if we started making some glass stuff? Burn up some of this wood. Chat, make some coal. I also would really like to have some stone around. Everything's soggy forever and ever. So I don't know. The last of this being mined up. Hopefully that evaporates. I don't know if that's aquifer. We know over here is, and we know down here is. But other than that, it's a mystery. See this coming over. Lovely. Excellent. We will need to dismantle this after all. I know. It's our favourite shed. But we need to trim it, chat. It needs to get out the way so we can continue to channel. And we'll get this coming. Lovely. Oh, we missed a spot there. How awkward, chat. So, when do you think this is going to refreeze again? When will we lose our last miner? You reckon in the autumn, maybe? Dwarf Fortress. Don't fall asleep in the water. Disgusting. Imagine having a snooze when there's ankle-deep water sloshing around you. This is horrific, chat. Never before have I seen such rancid behaviour. Let's keep channeling. I'm sure if we dig deep enough, this will solve itself, right? Yeah. Yeah, chat, that seems pretty onto it to me. We are seeing little splashes of water come from here and trickle off the edge. I don't know why. Almost as if there's a secret aquifer somewhere. Soggy nap. That seems like quite the soggy fort. Yes, it's getting a bit silly, chat. We even had a pump going at one stage. So let's chop some trees down. We might need, like, a mechanics workshop, chat. We might need to deal with some nonsense, huh? Well, there's a little wood stockpile down here. Featherwood? Sure, why not? Get a bit of this coming in. Lovely. Over here. Get a bit of this on the way. We would like some persimmon. Wooden blocks. Oh, it's not enough, of course. Let's see. Oh, it isn't enough by quite a margin. Well, can I have some more wooden blocks, maybe? A little bit of wooden blockage would be lovely, thank you. Another set of 10. I'm sure we can afford it. We're trimming down here now. Oh, it's 3s and 4s, chat. That's rapidly becoming big mess number 2. The absolute carnage we've created. Every time I feel so overconfident with an aquifer. Every time I feel dread and terrible regrets. There we go. A little bit of a wood stockpile. Lovely. Except logs, please. Wood, please. Don't consider finding a map with no aquifer. It's fine, we'll just get a pump going. The pump will drain this down to the point where it's no longer a problem. Now, kind of worried that dwarves aren't going across to chop this stuff. They should be able to get over there pretty easy though. It's all quite soggy down here, chat. 3s and 4s, that's terrible. 1s and 2s over here? Damn it. Well, are we making wooden blocks? We are, perfect. We'll get a little thing over here. We're just kind of slapping stuff down at where we need it at the moment. There's not too much thought about really much of anything, to be honest. Next up, we will use something that is not personal. Maybe some ginkgo. Thank you. More drinkies on the way. Probably want a trade depot at some point, but it's only summer. We can wait a hot minute for a trade depot. I am kind of worried our miners aren't mining. Can you, like, actually do anything, please? What are you doing at the moment? I am constructing a building. No, that's someone else's job, thank you. Off you go. 3s and 4s. Dead fish. Old, soggy gloves. What more could you want? I was hoping to have our pumps come up this way. Woodcutter. Can you also focus on woodcutting, please? No. He's got aquifer madness. We can fix this, don't worry, we just need some pumps. Check out mining pits rapidly becoming an entire ocean. Dead toads all over. Okay, there we go. Now we're chopping this stuff down. We probably only need 1 stack of pumps. Yeah, so give me some pipe sections. 10 of those. And some, enormous wooden corkscrews. Yeah. Digging the Grand Canyon. It's going to wrap around our tower shortly. We just have to deal with the sogs, chat. The dread sogs are causing us tremendous disservice. So, B-O-H. Mechanics Workshop. We'll use some hazel for that one. Thank you. I think we can make wood mechanisms. I have not done it in millennia, but we should still be able to. Goal is have a little pump stack that comes out. Poots water off in this direction. Will it join up to the river? No, because then the river would give us the floods. Although, we could pump it up one level above and just slosh it into the river. Ooh, fancy. I like that, chat. So, while we're waiting for our pumpies to come in, let's enjoy, chat, some of this. Do we have much? We have a good chunk of willow. Oh, we'll bring this willow over here. We had a good chunk of willow, chat. We used up almost all of it. We still making wooden blocks? No. Can I have some willow wooden blocks, please? 4 wooden blocks. Specified to be made of willow. Thank you. Excellent. Where's that migrant wave of ours, chat? It's midsummer. Let's get a trade depot over here. Should be a 5x5, please. We need 25, do we? Well, we're going to make it out of rough persimmon for now. So, let's see, we only need like a 3-tool stack, so it's not too bad. We do, however, need some mechanisms, chat. Wooden mechanisms. And of course, we cannot make wooden mechanisms. Chat. Probably a reason why I didn't make those before, huh? How about then? Listen, sometimes we need a little temporary setup, chat. Sometimes we need a wood furnace. Oh, we need fire-safe material, of course. Dear chat, damn it. Everything's falling to pieces. Everything is terrible. All the time. 3s and 4s? Chat, how are we going to get power for this? Well. Hey, migrants! Migrants, do you have an idea on what to do with the giant mess I've made? Migrants, I've made a terrific mess. It's amazing. We have a new miner to replace the dead one. Moses has come. A woodcutter, 2 weaponsmiths, 1 a legendary weaponsmith, a fishery worker, and of course 2 disgusting little children. Excellent. Oh yeah, who was the first one? That's a good question. I didn't look. Weaponsmith for Mark, of course. Sure, Lamocol. Last name Slywheel, creator of new arrivals. Oh my god, is this our Mark, chat? Or is it just... Oh hi Mark. 1, 2, the weaponsmith. 34 years old, chat, with 2 lovers and 1 child, called Thicket Dash Swords. Dash Swords. There's a last name. Value sacrifice, altruistic and quite tolerant, chat. Legendary weaponsmith. If only we had some rocks to work with. What a mess we have created, chat. It's wonderful. Green alpaca wool trousers and a blue peafowl leather dress. Giant cave spider silk right and left glove, both dyed brown. Pigtail shoes and pigtail socks. There's their daughter, a little dwarven child. A tremendous mega family. They left their lover behind. Never killed anyone ever. Impressive. So chat. Oh hi Mark. Has a good kinesthetic sense and willpower, but poor empathy, shortage of patience, an iffy sense for music, very bad analytical abilities, and a poor memory, little linguistic ability, and quite poor focus. He is truly fulfilled by assisting those in need, and is not bothered in the slightest from deviations from the norm, or even extreme differences in lifestyle or appearance. It's a lot of red words, it's crazy. A crazy amount. It tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects, and likes to brawl. He is grateful when others help him out and tries to return favors. And he is not particularly ambitious and tends not to reveal personal information. He is very assertive and is swayed by the emotions of others. He doesn't mind a little tumult and discord in day-to-day living, and has quite a greedy streak. He is not particularly interested in what others think of him. He personally values sacrifice, values independence, and sees competition as wasteful and silly. Mark dreams of crafting a masterwork someday. You've already done that, buddy. He likes firelight, nickel, crystal opal, Andrew Archus. Andrew Archus. Andrew Archus leather, chat. I just like that it's named Andrew, it's very cute. The colour lime, amulets, catapult parts. Hey, thank you for that follow out there. Thank you. Mules for their stubbornness. The words of the dead oblivion. The sound of the flowery skirts and the sight of the festive sparkle. When possible, he prefers to consume thrips, rice beer, and rye flour. He is really sick, chat, but is weak and slow to heal. His thin frame, with a little bit of fat on it. His medium-length beard is neatly combed, his medium-length sideburns are neatly combed, his medium-length moustache is neatly combed. His hair is clean-shaven. If it wasn't, chat, you can bet it would be neatly combed. His teeth are gapped due to all the neat combing he has done. His ears are somewhat broad, his hair is chocolate. His skin is a dark tan, his eyes are neatly combed. Look. There is Mark, wonderful. Is that like, what was it last night, Arthosaurus? So Andrewsaurus is what we had last night as well. It's the same beastie. Next up, we have... Everything about these dwarfs, they're always going on about how nicely they comb themselves. It's very strange. So I throw in a few extra neatly combed moments from time to time. So next up, chat, Raziel Blaze would like an entire dwarf. Raziel, let me know what sort of dwarf you want, buddy. So we are needing, chat, something to power our pumps. And for that, we need rocks. Also, time for an animal check. A porcupine and a skunk. Lovely. Mark combs their eyes every morning. Proper hygiene is not strange. Yeah, there's combing, and then there's overcombing to the point where you have to tell people about it. Chat, that's 3s and 4s now. That's obscene. Man. The intense hyperbullying, chat, is getting out of control. So we would like... Let's see, how are we going to set this up, chat? Let's come down. Firstly, one screw away with some steppies. That's one too many. Suddenly, one whole raid arrives. Author J.S. Morgan. Or J.S. Moran, rather, sorry. Author J.S. Moran coming in with a raid. Welcome, raiders. And author. Welcome, and hope you're having a fantastic time out there. Were you playing some Dwarf Fortress? Were you doing something else? We squeeze in a cute trade depot. We will make it out of persimmon wood. Now, Lucy Gaming, welcome in. This is slowly on the way. Rimworld tonight. Ooh, fancy. Very nice. We are playing Slosh Simulator 2026. We've dug a big hole in the ground, like we tried to do in our last fort. And the aquifer got mad. So mad, in fact, it actually froze one of our dwarfs to death. Absolutely upsetting, beyond explanation. So, we want over here a place for the pumps to put the water. We use the willow, we have lots of it at the moment. We want a place for the pumps to sit. Once that is built, of course. Now, our biggest hope, chat, is when the traders come, we can buy some rocks from them. The absolute obscenity, chat, that we are undertaking here is ridiculous. Now, once that one there is done, why use a spin? Oh, I see, a raven's coming. Chat, angry ravens have come in and have started assaulting our dwarves. Agitated ravens. Where's our wild war beasts? Let's get some finger millet and maybe some turnips down here. Ooh, what is this blue? Whip wine. Delicious. Ooh, this is coming in. There we go. We want a little bit of wood. Stop the dread splashback. And here we'll probably just put a door in. We might need to make some doors. Did someone just die to a raven? Is that a dread raven death? Oh, no, it's just our door saying, hey, isn't there a dead dwarf sitting in the water? Poor old cat's been sitting down there, ever moist, for a while now, chat. We haven't quite done the doors yet, that's alright. We can at least get these pumpies coming. Where's this material for the pumps, chat? Bump. And another one. Here it is. Excellent. You started a new RimWorld game the other night for the first time in almost a year, and after 20 minutes you were like, and went back to DF. See, I have RimWorld a good chunk of the expansions, and I have the same feeling. Every time I try and fire it up, my brain goes, we could be playing DF right now. The initial survival phase is more frustrating than a fresh DF fort. Yeah. We're getting quite deep down here, chat. 3s, 4s, and I'm seeing a few squints of 5s coming. Come in some more flooring over here like this time. Not closest material. We are not disgusting, chat. We use nice materials. Nice materials only. There we are. Right. Of course, we'll need a spot for power. We'll put it over there. Cool. We're building a mini pump stack. That view right there reminds you of Venice. A little stairway down to a platform in a canal. Ooh, I have never been there before. I hear good things though. Red, the plant, has built this pump on the other side. I should have expected that, to be honest. That's usually how they like to build their pumps, chat. Little bridge, followed by a slightly larger bridge from here to here. Use some featherwood. Nice. You love remote, you still have 2,000 hours. You think that was the max you could give it? I don't know. It's weird for me because I want to like RimWorld. I want well, it's not that I don't like it. I want RimWorld to connect with my brain because I keep hearing cool stories. And in my reckoning, there's space for both a RimWorld and a Dwarf Fortress. That one's down, and then this one. And we'll lock this door for safety's sake, chat. Our two little pumps waiting patiently. BMP, chat, we now need pumps going this way. No access. Oh. Wait, how? Excuse me? Chat, what in the sweet Christ is going on? A piece of willow right there. You want this like this? Why no access? Scary. Is it because we did that on the wrong side, I wonder? It must be. Yeah. Streamer did a brain fart. We'll just remove the slat, it's fine. There we go. And put it back up here. Bit of willow. Thank you. Get a little wall coming in along here as well. Excellent. And of course, one coming along here as well. Lovely. We will need, because pumps are coming this way, a little bit of thing here so we can snag those edgy bits. Our pipe sections are done. Imagine Rimwood plugged straight into your cortex with some kind of neural interface. Living as one of the characters. Terrifying. Same could be said for Dwarf Fortress, man. Still no access, why? Very strange. Oh, because we did it backwards, it's supposed to be there. Also, let's fix that little flooring hole. That little wallage over there. Very embarrassing. We'll pull that up in a minute, don't worry. In the meantime, the willow approaches. Lovely. There we go. You can never shake the freezing rumors spread trying too hard to be edgy for the sake of being edgy. It's tiring, you have no appetite. I know what you mean, but for me that's more of a case of it being like a Rimworld player thing. Like the Rimworld fanbase likes to be extremely edgy. It's a bit better. Then we can get a bit of this to stop that edge flow coming in. We might even be able to put in a cute door. And then we should be able to do a pump, chat. Here pumps. One here, please. Excellent. Oh, closest material for a pump. We'll do another one there. There you go. Once those are both in, we'll trim out the floor behind them. And that's that floor done. And then here, and then here. Actually, this one's the last one, isn't it? Yeah. Excellent. Soon we will conquer this land. We just need a way to make power, chat. That's the big problem. Oh, number one's in. Lovely. Oh, that was a set of pipe. It's made it nice and green. I like it. Let me trim this one. While that's on the way, we will of course have, chat, another one coming this way. Not closest material. Select material after placement. Willow logs. There you go. And we will need a spot, I think, right here to pass that power through. Oh, how are we doing with the farmage, chat? We have some of this, a bit of long land grass, maybe. Yeah. Now, being paired, the last of our pumps are getting placed, chat. Here, and of course, one over here. For power, we're going to have windmills. And I'm hoping I can put the windmills kind of right, maybe right next to them. We'll see. Right up until the player starts adding to the trade value of your organs. Yeah. I wonder how many people actually play like that and how many just, you know, they enjoy the memes but play more normally. Here we are. Late summer. We're gonna get our next wave of migrants next season. And, well, even if we're lucky, chat, we need so much more willow log. Can I have more willow log, please? Well, not log, but block. Wooden blocks. And not 10 this time. And also make sure they're made of willow. Oh, now, so we had about 43, so let's get a big stack of 40, chat. Because we'll need to make this aqueduct. You've only done the organ farming in a couple of colonies, it's so cheesy. More like a meme than mainstream, yeah, that's what I'm feeling, right? This needs 60 power. A windmill will get probably 40 at its best, assuming we have wind. Now, if we were to come in like this and just put our windmills right next to these pumps, at least for now. Like this. And you might be wondering, wait, doesn't that mean there'll be no way to turn off the pumps? Listen, chat, it's good not to think about such things. Rimwielders are war crabs. Man, I like how green cedar is, dude. We're gonna get some more of that for our builds. Certainly, all of Scooty Lou arrives. Welcome. Welcome, Scooty. It's Scooty. Welcome in. Carliana, welcome. We've made a big hole in the ground and it got flooded, so now we're watching fish swim around and building a little pump stack. Oh, we never trimmed out this side yet. Lucky we still have those steppies, huh? So what I'm thinking, right, we're going to do a bit of this. We're going to do a bit of this. Just to get the start of that coming in. A little bit of a floorage over here. Rumors was where you learned that one human yields exactly one cowboy hat worth of leather. Scary. You always love seeing some moisture-based engineering. Indeed. We don't even have access to, Why is this? Why is this somewhat scuffed? Don't listen. If we get a bit scared by a monster, we might have gotten bullied by, the more agitated ravens. Love it. We did lose someone to a raven once. I can't remember where they went. Where they died, maybe. Fluid mechanics is one of the key wins for Deer. I can't wait until Toadie updates it a little bit. And we start getting, like, the really weird stuff. Like, full-on rivers of mead. And all that sort of weird nonsense. Scooty Lou would like a dwarf and awakens the tower. Lovely. Eat some more willow, chat. What dwarf are you feeling? We have a small selection. We have 2 miners, a woodcutter, a spear weaponsmith, a fishery worker, and 2 children. Streamer's choice on the dwarf. You'd love to be part of the fort, especially this early. Alrighty, how about Kumal the fishery worker? Kumal's taking it easy in the half-built shrine, chat. This is Scooty Lou. Scooty Lou, the fishery worker, last name, Labour Began. Praying to Cacto the Sable, 21 years old. Married to Cole, wheeled ground, with a pet piggy called Zassit. High social awareness, recovers quickly and slow to anger. Novice in everything, chat, barely a step above a peasant. The world is Scooty's oyster. My beard looks magnificent today, by the way, thank you. Through the power of brushing it before the stream started, I look more tidy. Let's see. So, chat, Scooty is wearing some cute llama leather gloves, pigtail shoes that are dyed a nice brown, and some grey pigtail socks. A white pair of cave spider silk trousers and a pigtail tunic. Oh, their wife is the weaponsmith. Lovely. Would you say your beard is neatly combed? I was too afraid to say it, man. At this point, I think my brain is neatly combed. No kills done by Scooty. In chat, Scooty has a great feel for social relationships, but in mega kinesthetic sense, poor memory, poor creativity, large deficit of willpower, and little linguistic ability. He is very slow to anger and has a strong tendency towards privacy. He lives a very fast-paced life and tends to avoid crowds. He generally finds himself quite hopeful about the future and tends to be swayed by the emotions of others. He's quick to form negative views about things and has a tendency to go it alone without considering the advice of others. He isn't particularly ambitious and is quite trusting. Chat, Scooty's voice trails off when he's thinking about something. When he gets excited, he often tells stories without any real point. He snaps his fingers repeatedly when he's excited. Another finger gunner, chat. Dwarves start shooting continuously, blasting entire rounds of fingers at each other. Scooty personally does not value the truth and dreams of creating a great work of art. He likes chalk, steel, brown jasper, giant brown recluse spider silk, sheepwool, the colour rose, warhammers, greaves, ducks for their quacks. Chat, and IRL ducks are pretty 10 out of 10. You can't go wrong with a good duck, chat. Lin Hinyuks for their single claws, the words of the pregnant silk and the sound of the petal of luxury, and the sight of the festive sparkle. When possible, he prefers to consume steelhead trout, potato wine, whipvine flour, but absolutely detests mussels. Chat, it's time. How neatly combed is Scooty. He is quite quick to heal, but very quick to tire. His very long beard is neatly combed. His sideburns are clean shaven, and his very long moustache is neatly combed. His very long hair is arranged in double braids, and his lips are quite thin. His ears are somewhat narrow, his hair is a cinnamon, his skin is burnt umber, and his eyes are amethyst. You described a ginger bear and sitting down with a stream on the big screen while you play Slay the Spire, the first or the second. But that does sound quite nice. I could go with a ginger beer myself. I do have groceries due in a few days. Maybe I should order a ginger beer. But there's our Scooty, chat. So, up here, we need this coming in before, chat. We can run the pumps. Also, if we figure out that there's no wind here, I'm going to immolate, chat. Oh, persimmons. Lots of willow trails. More persimmons. I do know we snagged... There was some plums somewhere. I wouldn't mind some plums where it was. Bayberries and persimmon. Plums, plums, plums. At least for now, this will be the plum department. There you go, always all of this, please. Maybe not this corner though. Let's be a bit tidy, chat. There we go. A little bit of this. There we go. You'd know it's possible for it to not be windy. Yeah, the wind varies. You can have strong winds, you can have softer winds, and they all give different power in your windmills. You can have no wind, at which point you become sad and frustrated. Second, you've been racking up the hours on it. Nice. You've been feeling the vintage story itch, so have I. Dude, the vintage story stuff is amazing to me. It does the same thing DF does. DF has like rare mini stone types that are found in bigger stone veins. Vintage story does the same thing, but you can also travel around and get different types of wood, including very fancy ones. And I really like it. You just made the water wheels. Oh, Lathanus, thank you for that lurkage. And welcome in, by the way. Our puppies wanting a little bit more of this chat. Let's have it come up about here. So let's start curving it round a little with our willow chat. Just a little bit of this across this way now. One there, maybe a bit more. Oh, we need more chat. We're not doing too bad though. Oh no, the dwarves have come to trade. But chat, we've got no trade goods. Although it is a grim reminder of the winter hardships to come. We should have been making crafts. The supplying caravan from the released dies as a welcome sight. Their eyes are alight with the anticipation of inspecting the splendid products of your industrious craft dwarves. Take careful stock of your own stores. What these merchants offer might very well be the difference between a prosperous future and a slow and meaningless end. Had to feed 2 disgusting children. Well, cromulent piggies began to multiply. Not yet. One's over here. The other one? Probably. Oh, here we go. Oh no, they have. Look, chat. Baby Interlon pigs having a time. Thundering about. I wonder how long it takes for them to grow up, huh? Quick, sell your rocks? We could do. If we had rocks. We could sell. The traders should be on the way. Where you going? You're using these as trade animals? That's amazing. I thought that was one of our doors, but no. Jeez. We need a chat. We can make some wooden crafts. We have so much wood just everywhere. Let's get a little, a little temporary craft off workshop. Slap it down here near the wood pile. And we'll get a whole stack of crafts on the way. Man. Bet they grow up in a year, that'd be nice. Featherwood is reasonably expensive. Is it? I've never actually tried selling it before. Chat, the expedition leader, oversized red zip-up hoodie, meets with the outpost liaison, Begu Nonanim. Greetings, I'm your liaison from the mountain homes. There's much to discuss. The world is the same as it's ever been. No big wars ongoing. We could ask for some woolly rhinoceros leather. We could ask for... because I'm kind of worried... Oh, anvils are always good early on. There we go. I would like some rocks and stones. I don't know how easy. Get a couple of these. Actually, no, we'll have one sandstone, which is nice, but let's get Gabbro. There we go. I don't know how hard it's going to be for us to get some, some stuff together to start working properly. So we'll get a bit of the stone blocks, and maybe some boulders if they're willing to sell some. Also, the extracts. No, the musk is what we want, chat. Oh, there we go, some stone. Now I have some... How about some gabbro and some slate? Slate is a lovely brown dirt. I would never get bored of the slate. I think that's about all we need, apart from the normals, chat. Charcoal, lye, pearl ash and coke. Whatever else they bring is love. Thank you. The wiki is updating so fast. This is adult at 1. Wonder if people are hunting through the Jim Jammer buzz. Maybe. You know, having a little looky at the various what are they? The rules and such. This is on the way now. Thank you. Could I have one set of wooden crafts? I reckon will be really helpful. And because we've heard rumours that featherwood is the hotness, we'll get a set of featherwood crafts. Piggies everywhere, running around having a great time. Yeah. No new seeds? We might have to get some snack eats coming out. Meanwhile, this is sitting at 6 now. All with a few trickles of 7 here and there. Careful now, dwarves. This is coming in, and then we'll do the sides. And then we should be able to pump, and this should run pretty happily. Of course, it may splash out all over the place and make a big, muddy, disgusting mess. But hey, that's Dwarf Fortress, man. Featherwood earrings. We don't have a broker, we don't know how much they might be worth. One broker, please. Lump. Oversized red zipper pudding. So how much are these going for? 20 bucks? Eh. A passable amount. Suddenly, a black bear has arrived and attacks. Are you an angry black bear? Agitated ravens? There was a black bear, I think it's since died horribly. I think it's the same, it's just super light? Yes, very, very light. Oh, looks like this is all frozen up for the winter. Early autumn, huh? So we have from basically the end of summer, no, the end of spring to the end of summer to work on this, while the aquifer is aquifiring. Worrying. Scary and intimidating. We could mine this out for ice though, chat. That'd be nice, actually. Start moving up some trade goods, huh? Because we don't have a stockpile, we don't have them in bins. Let's do a quick and dirty stockpile just up here. Just a little swoop. Real basic. I just want to be able to buy some stuff here, chat. Boom. Let's go in and get the amulets, the bracelets, the crowns, the earring, the figurines. Down past the goblets and the gems. The leg rather musical instruments and the quivers can be left behind as well. The rings, the scepters. I think that's about it. I think with that we should be pretty good. I would also like a set of wooden bins, please. Yep. Excellent. Goal is get a bin in here, fill it with the rubbish from this place, and then move them across really easy. In the meantime, how are we doing with this? We have a little more. Ooh, we do. How much more? Enough to go to here? Excellent. Excellent. Step 1. No, step 2 of the aquifer is coming along now. And I would like chat to tremble. These idiots taking a shortcut along there. How dangerous. I would like a bit of this. Maybe more than one little bit, huh? Get us some of that yummies. We want the ice blocks. Come on. Come on. Where's the ice boulders? Chat, our goal of mining out the ice has been defeated. I think Toadie knows that this is not a full lump of ice. Oh no, we got one piece. Chat. An ice boulder comes to visit. And migrants have arrived, and Scooty Loo, the fishery worker, withdraws from society. Ooh. A lump of ice. Right. We now have 24 dwarfios. And Beetleman would like a dwarf, of course. Featherwood shields are nice for archer squads. They're nice for all squads. Featherwood shields are good. Oh, there we go. Got a bin with some rubbish in it. Let's move that over here, shall we? Bin. Right there. Bump. Worth about $100, which is effectively nothing, but hey, it's fun. It's still baby mode at the moment, chat. So the goal is, get nice and close to the edges without getting so close that they begin to melt. And this will give us a little bit of material. Yep, just like this. There we go. These lads already mining. Perfect. Our woodcrafts are done. Lovely. Broker, can you come in? The music immediately dies completely. Trade, please. Overall, it's about 150 dwarf bucks. We might be able to afford one thing. A megatherium of leather water skin? Tempting. Cages? Maybe. What about to sell us some boulders? Or a block? A cedar chest, very nice. We'll get a bit of cloth. Or we'll get 3 bits of cloth. I would like an anvil, but there's no way we're affording that. Oh, I will have a dolomite block, thank you. We'd love a piece of zinc. Ooh, not quite enough. Alright, that'll do. Thank you. No trader needed. It's all we can afford for right now. I'm seeing that lovely ice coming though, that's fantastic. So next up, I would like the walls for this. And I kind of want them to be a darker material, so I think we do hazel. Yeah, let's do some wooden blocks. And we're still doing willow blocks, we're still like halfway through that. Well, I'll do some hazel anyway, because I'm feeling fancy. Yeah, 100 ghost is impressive. We're pretty strong. But yeah, Beetleman, what sort of dwarf do you want? Let me know. We have a cute selection now. Spear metalsmiths, mountains of children. Is that another weaponsmith again? Amazing. 2 miners, peasants, and a woodcutter. A shearer, an extra weaponsmith. Absolutely crazy. Just wild. Miner, please? Awesome. We will give you, maybe, the cop at the tippy-toppy. Le Cot coal sacks. A worrying name. Beetleman. The double underscore. Bob and Beetleman, the miner. 52 years old. Disdains hard work, prone to discord but very tough. Overshares and overcautious. A professional miner and proficient mason. I was haunted by the ghost of my friend. This is truly horrifying. Yeah, we need to get a slabbage chat. Although we could mine down another level because it's only autumn. Get that corpse out and bury them nicely. We do have some caskets. Ooh, that'd be good. But yes, chat, Beetleman wearing giant cave spider silk dress. Black cave spider silk gloves. Grey pigtail socks with brown cow leather shoes. And they're crying because they got haunted. They have a good handful of close friends, chat. And a passing acquaintance with a handful more. They've never killed anyone. But chat, look at this wall of text, sweet Christ. He's a great feel for the surrounding space, but little linguistic ability. He revels in chaos and discord, and encourages it whenever possible. He's not a private person and freely shares details of his life. He is greatly moved by art and natural beauty and is troubled by this because he dislikes the natural world. He can get caught up in internal deliberations when action is necessary, and has a tendency to go it alone without considering the advice of others. He isn't particularly interested in joking around, and isn't particularly ambitious either. He has a tendency to consider ideas and abstractions before practical applications, and is brave in the face of imminent danger. He thinks he is fairly important in the grand scheme of things, and is often very cheerful. He likes a little excitement now and then, and often feels very lustful. He tends to consider what others think of him and generally acts with a narrow focus on current activity. He is quite comfortable with others that have a different appearance or culture, and has quite a greedy streak indeed. He's very slow to anger, and tends not to be swayed by emotional appeals. He talks very loudly indeed when he's annoyed. You know about the average dwarf in this game. You know more about the average dwarf in this game than any friend or family member. You learn like their entire personality. He personally sees working hard as a foolish waste of time. He dreams of mastering a skill. Beetleman likes andrite, steel, chrysoberyl, the colour rose taupe, maces, weapon racks, the words of the wispy tulips, and the sound of the flowery skirts. Whenever possible, chat, he prefers to consume peach-faced lovebird, Perry, and giant two-humped camel. Milk from a two-humped camel, that is. Personally detests slugs, chat. Absolutely hates them. He'll get up well with the other dwarf that likes eating them raw. Lovely. Over here in the health department. He's incredibly tough and agile, but slow to heal. Chat, Beetleman is corpulent. He's a very long beard which is neatly combed. His sideburns are clean shaven and his very long moustache is neatly combed. Let's say his hair is clean shaven. His somewhat broad ears are flattened and his nose bridge is convex. His slightly wide-set narrow jade eyes are sunken. His nose is slightly upturned. His hair is mahogany. His skin is a raw umber. Don't give him regular size one-humped camel milk, he will send it back. You need that extra hump in there, man. It's that extra fatty bonus. Really thickens up the milk, makes it lumpy. Tasty, tasty. The merchants will be leaving. We've pretty much done all we can with those things. Our woodcutters woodcutting. Wonderful. We have a good chunk of ice. We'll be using a good chunk of that in our construction. Fairly shortly. I suppose we could use some of it around our aqueduct, but I don't know. For some reason I'm feeling less confident about that. He likes his camels like he likes smoke. Lumpy. Excellent. Oh, you're in the mood. You want rough gems. Ouch. Chat, we don't have access to gems. Or gems, or anything like that, because everything's terribly soggy. Let's get over, chat. And I reckon right in here. We're gonna mine a little space out for, poor old cat the first. Fish! I think we want to go down here. Yes. The reason we want to go down here, because once we channel that, right there, we should find, cat, and then we'll be able to pop them. In here. I'd also kind of focus on mining other places though, but that's fine. So, we might need, chat, a different place for our workshop. We'll use some featherwood, I think. 32 lumps of ice. You can't make blocks of ice, sadly. But, do you think we can make... I don't think we can even make ice mechanisms, can we? No. Well, that's alright then. We'll keep getting this coming along. Around and like this. Run out of ice? Wait, but what were you making that out of? Last material. No. I appreciate the gusto, but do not waste our willow blocks. Use the lumps of ice. We have 38 now. Yes, chat, the 38 lumps of cute ice. All the way around. Our little wee shrine down here. The little bit on the floor. Can you make anything with ice? You can do constructions, but that's about it. An ice aqueduct. It will be, actually, you're right. A memory of Cat the First, featuring ice. Of course. We need rocks or metal. We have neither. Sadly. Cat might need to wait a hot minute. Did we not channel down here? Oh, it's because this, I'm surprised it didn't kill someone. We need to channel around it before we can hammer out the metal. That's fair enough. Careful now. Yeah, you see. Oh, Cat's not in there. Oh, did I just come in here. If we can move fast enough, chat. Sort of wall that up a little. If we're lucky and it doesn't flood and kill people. Yeah. Keeping with the ice vibes, we'll ice this up too. No big flood so far. Very nice. Oh, we had one down here. And one here. Our lads are building walls on top of the ice. That's incredible. Perfect. Can we do this one? Oh. So, we still have 24 lads. We're doing pretty good. There's a wee lump there where dwarves kind of lost control. Is this a ramp? Upward slope? Yeah, we should be able to get that. Perfect. BFX. Bump. Bump. With a little door. Whoop. And that is the tomb of the poor old cat. 2. Set that to multi. There we go. There you go, cat. Buried. No more ghost. Cat the first has now been gently looked after, Jim. Excellent. Oh, did we miss a spot here? What happened over here? A little bit of ice. A little bit of, this too, please. Look. And that dolomite, chat. We could get a bit weird with that dolomite, you know. I think that's magma safe, isn't it? What if we made a wood furnace? We'll just park one over here. It's going to be temporary. Yeah, there we go. Over here. Carpentry part 2. Piece of feather wood. I'm very happy we saved that dwarf chat. That's very good. So we still need the GMS. I don't know where we're getting those from. It's intimidating to even think about. I don't think our dwarf will be too interested in waiting for multiple seasons. So, what if we channeled out all of this? Just to investigate how deep this amplifier goes, huh? Surely this won't kill many dwarves. Surely not, right? We'll come in. Put this along the edges as it's mine. See the little splotches in the middle where the scary ice came in. Careful, chat. Ooh, cedarwood coming in. Lovely. We will use ice, chat. We use ice to hold back the ice. Ice statues would be fun. Oh, would be really cool. This fort's somewhat shambly. All my forts are shambly. Every single one. Don't worry. As we defeat the ice aquifer nonsense, we'll be doing much better. And the shambliness will be beaten back slowly but surely. Oh, I'm seeing that water slopping. And over there, scary. We are using whatever we can get our hands on for these walls. Shambly Fortress, chat. Dread and foul. It's kind of an interesting challenge, actually. Now, do you think if we channeled here, what would we see, chat? Let's enjoy some of our willow. Ooh, we got this coming in. Yeah, we'll use up some of this willow. Lovely. Shambly complimentary. You want more shambly? Ooh. Ooh, we defeated the aquifer chant. We're down to the rhyolite walls now. Yes. And we got, wait, where's the milk quartz? We can use that to save a dwarf. Shwump, shwump. Ugh. No hesitation, immediate milk quartz, chat. No hesitation, without a sniff of mercy. Our dwarves get excited for the milk quartz. Excellent, chat. Love to see it. Walls are coming in. that slows down the trickle of water that we were getting. I do think we should still be able to clamber out through that ice, which is lovely. This might get a bit soggy, chat. If we get too reliant down here, we'll have to wait and stop. Scooty Loo's begun their construction. Excellent. Red wants the most shambliest of shambles of a bedroom. Ooh, we could do that. We could get real shambly, chat. Eye-damaging shambly. But yeah, Scooty Loo's been rescued from the mood. Apricot wood logs and a piece of rough milk course. Excellent. Now, that does make me happy. Indeed, indeed. So, next up. Kind of scary, chat. I do want to keep going downwards, but at the same time, I want to die, chat. It's a scary and dangerous place down here. All of these balls of ice, by the way, they will turn into the Mega Soggies. So we have to be quite careful when they defrost. Just like this. Along these little edges. Oh, we must be auto mode. There we go. We'll bring these like this and like this. Lovely. You've always enjoyed the word shambolic. The Thor's gonna flood everything. Dude, I'm actually kind of loving playing through this. It's weird and strangely fun. It's a big mess, but it's nice. I wasn't expecting it, but boy am I loving it. I might just mine this out and then just put a wall there instead. There you go. There we are. That's all it is. Piggy, don't stand there. That pig almost got frozen solid, chat. Did you see that? Scary. Certainly, chat. Scooty Loo, the fishery worker, has just created or sound of that an apricot wood statue. The only way to get a wood statue. I've toasted it the healing word. He offers it to the autumnal ship. Excellent. And up here, we will put in the cute statue. Oh. Display furniture, statue. Lovely. We'll park it here for now. What's wrong with it? And we'll have a look up on it. The Song of Directions, chat. This is an apricot wood statue of Toasted the Healing Ward. All craft dwarf ship is of the highest quality. It's worth approximately 2.3 thousand dwarf bucks. The item is a masterfully designed image of Toasted the Healing Wood, the deity of fortresses. That is awesome. Perfect for an artifact. Depicted as a female dwarf and 4 dwarves in apricot wood by Scooty Loo. Toasted the Healing Waters engraven. Toasted the Healing Waters surrounded by the 4 dwarves. It's encrusted with octagonal cut milk quartz and encircled with bands of apricot wood. That is so good. Straight to the traders. No, it's too pretty. Listen, we can get other stuff to the traders. Are you guys still here? Are you broken? Oh, I suppose it's late autumn. Listen, in winter, we will ask you to leave, okay? I know it seems mean, but you guys need to get out of here. So let's trim this off and wall that up. And I think we'll start trimming this out a little bit too. Careful there, don't you get injured by that water now. So, we might push this. It's scary, I know. We might push this back to here. Ooh. Let's get a bit of this on the way too. Willow blocks. Lovely. All wooden bins. Excellent. Snowstorms coming in. Now, How's our wood going, chat? I know we have the willow, but weren't we messing with some hazel at some point? Maybe? Not even started. Our manager. Oversized red zipper hoodie. Oh, we have too much population for our manager to work right now. Right, that's understandable. Well, we need a little bit, chat. Step 1. We come in with that poor old willow that we've been bullying. And build ourselves a little office with... We're gonna have a little stairway. Just, maybe here is nice, actually. Yeah. Excellent. This is on the way now? Okay. Let's see. I kind of want to keep channeling up here and pushing this back. I know it's like a huge risk there. But now, I think we'll do this and just go... Ooh, actually first, let's get these out the way, and then we'll channel a big furrow through here. To at least get us a little bit of that rock. Thank you. Next up, all of this, please. And I'm leaving those little edges there, just so people can get out nice and easy. Though I suppose it doesn't matter too much. A shamble at one point was a word for a meat bench for display at a butcher. Really? That's awesome. So how did, I wonder how that changed over time. Yeah. That is a good amount of wood. I would like those to be mechanisms, chat. So these lads, this little rhyolite, it looks lovely, but if we go into our stone use tab under labour, if we look for rhyolite, in our list you will soon see that it will not be magma safe. Rhyolite, not magma safe. Good for mechanisms though, which we'll use to power this, which we'll need once this all floods again at the end of spring. Is that a cute lump of soggy water? Cute, but also worrying, chat. That's 7x7. If we mine that, that's gonna freeze and kill everyone. That's really scary. How is that not even frozen though? That's so mega scary, chat. I hate it. Yeah. Well, if nothing else, we can at least come in, chat. Underneath here. And see if we can't schnungle some of this. Bit of a gamble, but I think it might work. If not, well, that water's already coming back. Jesus Christ, chat. Careful, careful. And along the back here, up this way, around to here, please. Go dwarfs, I believe in you. Careful of those splashes. Excellent. Then we come in with some of whatever we can find, chat. A bit of ice to show the ice we're not afraid of it, of course. Some. We could use some more willow again. Willow blocks. It's once for dinner, chat. Cool. And then there. Lovely. Neeps, welcome in, welcome in. This is coming in, these are built. I would like some flooring. More willow up here. Oh, we've run out here. Damn it. We can do a little bit then, like this. There we go. In the meantime, actually this should be, hopefully, all we need for... Oh, very nice. For, we need a chair and a table. And a door, of course. And then we can get our manager's workshop and we can start getting our new tasks running again. Excellent, chat. Excellent, chat. We do need to trim this guy. That won't reflood though. Just worked around it, you see. There you go. Next up, I would like over here. Oh, come on. Okay. Lazy. Lazy. Is that sand? How much of this is sand and how much is not? There's sand there, apparently. Oh yeah, it goes like this. To there. We'll leave that one for now. But if we are able to mine behind this, we can mine this out, fill it in with walls, and not worry about the flood. We will use what we can where we can. It might be rough material, but we are, chat, early on, so rough material's alright. There we go. And this will just calm down a lot of this flooding when winter ends. Okay, we're pulling this down because those guys are stuck. Go on, out you go. We will also have a new chair, I think. Wooden chair? And a table, please. Bump, thank you. There we go. That's been taken. We have sadly ended up with all their goodies. Sadly for them, that is. For us, that's some black bronze. Lovely. So, that's come over. It's pretty nice. And because that's all wall now, up to about there, we can come up. Now I think trim this away. Happy as happy can be, chat. So we're using this winter as a opportunity to shore up our fortress. That there will kill anyone who tries to mine it out. So we're not touching that. It will indeed get very soggy. It's very sad. But not much we can do there. Although, ooh, what if we channeled this? If we channeled this here, that, and then the one below it, of course, which unfreeze that, which would be really good. So we'll do it like this, actually. Come on, you can do it. There we go, that's what we wanted, chat. Perfect. So that now, so that's ice, that's sand. Here we are. This is how we win, chat. Through and around that little block. Perfect. Thank you. And we will use whatever we can to fill this back in again. Ice, if there's ice. Otherwise, log. Excellent. So while that's coming in, how are we doing? Oh, I'm seeing some hungry animals. We might need to put the animals over here. Maybe down here would be lovely, actually. They can hang out beneath whatever these trees are. It'll let them keep a little bit out of the snow, which would be very cute, chat. Except, so where do we go? Who wants to be in here? Oh, our war intelligence, chat? They need pastures. Damn it. I didn't realize. Well, they're in there now. A piglet. Our yaks now sorted out the nozzles. Wonderful. In you go. Let's make sure we are enjoying some yams and the odd turnip. Thank you. A gentle squeak in the distance. A throne in the corner. A table near it. And a cute door to keep it sealed. The warmest place in the fortress has now been created, an office, chat, for the manager. Done. Manager, 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 manager. There we go. Bookkeeper, no, yeah, there we are. Ravens have come, attacking buffalo, intolerance, dwarven children and weaponsmiths. Dwarfs, if you die to angry ravens, you have no one to blame but yourself. There's only 4 of them. Get out of here, ravens, you fiends. Who needs pastures when your tavern has a mossy floor? Exactly, just splash water everywhere. Let nature take its merry course. Let's trim this back. So this won't completely stop the flooding, but it'll hopefully calm it down a little. There we are. See, we're doing good here. So we can see that this one needs to come through here like this. And we will channel down to crack it open, because I am feeling lazy. Oh, I see that tree's being a menace. Let's get rid of these two trees up here. There we go. Alright, buddy, your job, should you choose to accept it, not get frozen in the ice. A little bit there, and while that's coming in, this will go from here, way up to here. Oscar, I believe in you. Yes, yes. Oh, we're channeling? Oh, that's dangerous. Oh, that should not have been channeled, chat. That's really bad. That's hyper bad, actually. Chat, you have one of those moments where you go, oh. Oh, no. We're going to do a bit of this, chat. We're going to mine this out. Everywhere except for there. And then get some rocks in. Yeah, look at the sogginess already. I meant to only mine that, not channel it. How terrible. We slap in the ice, the willow, whatever is nearby. Don't worry, we're using raw willow. I know it's bad, but we'll reclaim this later. Don't even worry. Oh no, only most does. Love how you're the one who knows how to handle a situation at work. And apparently am now the only one to speak out to address it. Oh dear. Well, ooh, watch out for that dampness coming in from that little hole there. We'll schmangle this dude as well. There you go. Pull that back in with something good. A bit of willow, of course. Once that's done, we can wall this in again. And pretend this is what we always meant to do. Are we going to get that done? Excellent, thank you. See, it's fine, Jan. There's no problems. And we have our manager's office, which means all our other tasks should start coming in now. Manager, you're not dead, are you? No, Hoodie's doing okay. Excellent. You have those moments about a dozen times a day, often after opening a cookpot or looking at the clothes dryer. It's just getting sorted next week after the holiday, but definitely better than nothing. Oh, you got a holiday coming up? Nice! I love the design embark, or the embark design for this fort we got going. It's kind of, it was supposed to be a big tower with big, like, huge open mining pits everywhere, full of industry and carnage. But instead, it's a lump of buildings and the giant frozen pit we've opened. It will never calm down. Oh, I see, we had a fun time building things out of order so that can flood. Adorable. Lawyers, can you fix this, please? That does not block another build job. Resume the construction, make it happen. Come on, lawyers. Thank you. And then finish up this one with that bit of ice that was there. Thank you. There we go. So, next time. Ooh, don't channel that there, chat. Let's not do that again. Last time was scary enough. A snowstorm has come. A raven attacks one of our war pigs. Our war pigs are ancient and strong. They should be fine. We also have a holiday next week, do we? Oh, it's the 4th. For Lennox Land. Your boss scheduled you for most of this week. Oh, it's Matt Riki. Nice. Matt. That is awesome. I didn't realize it was so close. I might trim this too. Let's get that out of the way. And along here, please. Get a bit of this on the way. Using whatever is handy, such as plumwood. Wonderful. And re-enable the suspend manager. Warpigs, did you mean to make me yearn to listen to some Black Sabbath? I listen to good old Black Sabbath all of the time. I used to listen to that when I was a little kid. My dad would play it on the record player. Monk Featherwood. So used to the void of no holidays in New Zealand for all of winter. You two always forget about blessed Matariki. It is such a good holiday. I'm so happy. What is Matariki? It is Māori New Year. It is named after I think it's named after a star, right? The New Year star called Matariki. I could be a bit wrong there, but I think that's how it goes. Lovely. Now, over here, we want this bit. From here to here. Lovely. It's a festival of lights thing. Yeah, it's a good time. It is. The water comes a slurming. That's alright. We use our featherwood. We have lots. And chat even better, it regrows. We've only been observing it as a public holiday. For a couple of years, yeah, that's true. Only for a wee while. Four hazelwood blocks. Done. Lovely. Now, next up here. Shrimp. We're just trimming this stuff out and blocking those little walls in. Good job, lads. Yeah. The water has been very slow. It's very nice, chap. More of this, please. Be now. Shwoom, 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 shwoom. Now. So while that's going, I also want to start getting this hazel down this way. We do have a small selection now of the hazelwood blocks. And that'll come from here, way on down this way. As much as we can. Until it runs out. And then we'll simply ask for more. Easy, careful, chap. Please. And that was the last of it. I did notice that, lad. Not too bad, we'll just give it a plonk. And we'd also like, chat, some more hazelwood blocks. And we know that a stack of 10's not enough, so we're going to ask for about, I think, 50 wooden blocks. So, wooden blocks, instead of 10, we want 1, 5. And we ask for the hazel. And if we don't have enough, well, we simply chop more trees. Do we have 15? We don't. Bad news for trees, chat. Down here, 2 cute hazel trees, trying desperately to live their best life. Finger millet here. I'm doing just non-bush plants at the moment because I can't be bothered getting the fruit picking going. So for now, we're just getting the wheats and the vegetables. You're gonna be lurky tomorrow since the day before the holiday, and you're closed, so people are gonna lose their mind. Oh. Well, for us, the stream will be going. Other than that, though, yeah. I get to hang out with my parents in Matariki, that's cool. Yeah, I don't miss the days of working retail. That was a terrible time, Chad. It is midwinter. We kind of want to stop around, I reckon. When it says early spring, I reckon. Yeah, we go. We're digging out all that lovely ice. More is coming back and annoying me, but that's fine. Oh, don't channel, please. Please, not the channels. All the way across into there, please. That's the one. Beautiful. The only holidays you get off tank is Christmas and New Year's. And those are still iffy. Yeah, I know those days. I remember having to put up with that nonsense. That hazel we are leaving be, chat. We will instead use some featherwood. Just like this. Along these little edges. Go about here for now. Oh, let's chop this tree too. Stopping that wood there from defrosting. Now, I don't know why this isn't defrosting. That there is just cursed and haunted. Terrifying and scary. You work healthcare. You don't really get days off. Oh, buddy. What happened here? Did someone get a bit bored and just not bother? I really wish you would bother, to be honest. And then that little last one. We'll trim these up. Maybe get some more ice from them. Perfect. Is this on the way, maybe? We'll manually get that one done. Thank you. Next up, more of this. From here, all the way across like this. Yeah. Now, our little manager, Fred, going ham in their little wee baby office. Now, still going ham. We have a wood furnace. We do need one more thing before we can start making glass. And that would of course be a glass workshop. And for that, we need another magma-safe material, which we don't have at the moment. Bring this across, all the way to there. See, we're doing it, chat. There's no need for despair. The sand, chat, is something we can easily defeat. Fair though. Pardon me. Yeah. Now, in here we need a little bit more, 7 more bits. The last of our featherwood and some ice, please. We might also want some more trees. I know the elves might get angry at our continual butchering of everything. But listen, we need a little. Also, how's our hazelwood going? We have some more blockies. 3 more, damn it. Why is our manager not managing right this moment? Did you just throw it then, Hoodie? No. Hoodie, please. Stop conducting meetings with the angry children. We need the blocks. Now, next up, over this way, up to you to this left. I also would not mind maybe pushing this back a bit. Just like maybe to here or something, like a little bit up this way. And this here needs to come along. Lovely. Now, let's see. You guys head back to hating the elves again? There's nothing wrong with the elves. The elves are fine. mine this way. Well, thank you. So much willow. 72 logs of willow. 42 logs of feather wood. Very nice. All the way across, please, dwarfs. And once that's in, we can trim this out. And that whole area is mostly reclaimed. I'll get a bit of a splash down here though, which would be annoying, but easily manageable. Ooh, this is coming in. I would like a little bit of this up here, please. Nothing. I see you, hoodie. Chat, why do they do things in such a manner? Glorious. And over there, not that one though. This one here, look at this mess. Sleeping little fun spots for the ice wood to come through and ruin everything. It's all you. Ah, that's why. I turned off Suspend Manager. Well, pardon me. That's a bit better. There we go. Now, next up. Why have we got some junglies up here like this? That's weird. That's a little bit disturbing, chat. Meanwhile, over here, that's looking excellent. I will trim out these two, though, for dwarven safety. Glacial downward slopes, they call it. Excellent. Suppose we should mine this out here. We'll bring that all the way across, so we can grab these legs along here. This can be doomed over here now, chat. Schwung. Oh. Like this, please. Schwung. X. There we are. Ooh. When did we make all that? Was that last winter? No, it can't have been. Hazelwood block walls, so chat. What a treat. Well, alright then. Let's continue with our channeling this way. I do sure want to fix up this mess too. I'm very scared by why that's not liquidating. I would love it if it did. Over here. I see our dwarves working hard. Here you go. And there. There you go. A little bit of this. We might use some ice if we're lucky. Shwoom. 8 bits of ice. And a piece there, please. More bits of ice. Lovely. We're getting it, chat. We're defeating the mega ice wall. Our dwarves just like mostly living in their shrine with no roof. Wonderful. The absolute nonsense these lads have to put up with. Let's trim this back to about here. I have no idea what we're doing with this. It is somewhat intimidating. You know, we could just mine down like 2 or 3 Z levels and let that slosh out and fill it back in again. That would be a good plan, chat. I actually like that idea. You guys come up with these solid plans. So this, chat, needs a little staircase here. Just down to here. And of course, as is tradition, there is one more stupid blomp there that is now full of water. These beasts, I hate them. Wait, did I do that as steps? No, that was dumb. Damn it. Well, you know what they say. Where did it go? Get out of there. So, we're gonna have It's 2 bits, so we need about 14. So I reckon we do... Let's see. That's probably enough. Yeah. Maybe a bit over the top, but it's fine. We'll channel that. And bump, bump. Thank you. Oh. Apparently the game does not feel like building steppies at the moment, chat. Oh, and we can't build there at all. Lovely. Alright. Steppies. Dear steppies, for the love of Christ. And I like that these are here. Damn it. Just damn it, chat. What an absolute obscene mess these fiends are doing. Can you mind that, please? Dear dwarves. The dwarves cry, tee, and don't bother coming back. And now it starts to flood. Adorable, chat. All my hopes and dreams are coming true today. I'll channel this here as well, though. That'd be lovely if we could, thank you. Excellent. Ah, that's a bit better. That got frozen. Oh. That'd be an easier way if we could just build on the top and let them freeze. A much easier way. Yeah, there we go. Those are frozen now. I didn't know. Sometimes Dwarf Fortress gets a bit freaky with its ice, chat. Sometimes Dwarf Fortress loses control just a little. I mean, if it works, sure. Bum bum bum. More hazel wood blocks have just this moment been finished. We will come over here. We will pause. Because I saw someone just mine out something and all my soul got frightened. 63 lumps of hazelwood. That should be enough. If we're cute enough to finish all this. There we are. Screaming our way through, gently, slowly, but at the same time, very importantly, chat. Very cutely. Bump, bump, bump. Perfect. We're doing amazing. We're doing just good, chat. Oops. That comes over to here, please. There we go. And then all the way up. There. Excellent. Excellent, chat. Love to see that. Now down this way. Ooh, is that a magnetite? I don't mind a little magnetite from time to time. These are coming. Thank you. And this one, X. Right, channel all of that out. And bring it back to just here, please. We're getting pretty good at this video game, chat. But that magnetite. I think it's only a tiny lump, but it's still nice that it's there. Hooray! Buffs off. Dwarfies have found some malachite. A rare treat. The dining hall will be green tonight. Lovely. I love the malachite, man. It's one of my favorites, to be honest. Dwarfies, where in the sweet Christ are you? Dwarfies, hello. Where's the miners? Oh, we're drinking and you're attending a meeting because you're angry. You're constructing stuff. Fair enough then. Wait, what are they constructing? Oh, all of this. That's right, chat. The construction. Dwarves working harder than you would ever believe. It's late winter now. This will start flooding before too long. Now, what if... Let's cut along from here, like this, please. Bum, 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 bum. Careful that water now, don't you get splashed on. Don't you get soggy. If you get soggy, you will get frozen. A bit of hazel? Why not enjoy some hazel in here, too? It'll look cute. Yeah. We will use up here a couple of bits of ice. A few bits of willow, thank you. And we'll also trim you and you. This will largely reflood again at the end of spring, but that's okay. Mark always smelts of malachite. Heartbreaking. Heart destroying. Mark does not like the malachite. So is that... Oh, that's just like a patch of nothing. Alright, that's fine. Dwarves, can we work on this? Are we on the way? Yes, says the dwarves. Oh, very nice, just in time. We'll come back and trim that edge of it. And over here? Excellent. We're doing amazing, man. Admittedly, we're only doing the upper level. There's like an entire soggy level below this. But hey, it's fine, Chad. At least with the upper level, it's somewhat desogged. It should be okay. There's ice there. Why is that ice there? It's very strange. And that's staying back that way. Why is that ice there though? Well. Oh, that's ice block. Right, never mind. Streamer's brain continues to fall into the ground. Oh, you didn't even know it was green? That's 100% fair, dude. 100%. Yeah. This is on the way. Our dwarves curving through the sand. Oh, is that some more ice? Well, don't mind if I do. Those 2 bits of ice right there, please. And whatever else we can get our rancid dwarven hands on. We will trim these away. We're doing pretty good here, Chad. Oh, what happened? Will we get spooked? Dangerous terrain already. Already. I would appreciate it if you voted though. That would be nice. Ignore the pointless hole we carved, Chad. It's pointless. We don't even need to worry about such nonsense. We could even use it as a well eventually. Who doesn't enjoy making rock tables which aren't fire? Good old malachite, and nothing beats it. Now, it's looking pretty good. I reckon we'll bring this up a little bit further. Up to, I reckon, here. And then we'll wall this up, and then we'll build a wall across. And work on this section here. See? We're becoming strong. And if you're wondering, does that mean the pump is going to be completely useless if we wall across there? Yes! Didn't think about that much yet, but it's fine. I'm sure we'll find a use for this pump some. Maybe we'll just build another bit of a pump down here or something. Who knows? Now, so I reckon late winter we have time to fluff about, Jet. We can do a bit of this. Bring this to about... We'll start bringing this back downwards. There we go. We can already see some of that floor we did earlier, before things went really silly. Look at all that dirt down below. Perfect. So, this will come along like this now. To here. This will come from here. Actually, maybe not from there because that's soggy and scary, but it will come like this though. There we are. Fishy! A rainbow trout in 1 square of water. The most saddest rainbow trout in all of history, Ted. There we are. Lovely. A snowstorm has come. It's still late winter. We can keep churning through the rock. A safe place. Wonderful. Yeah, we could probably make like a dining hall or something. Make something nice for our dwarves instead of just having them dig down into the horrific, soggy underground. The entire winter, they've been doing nothing but supporting the miners, Chet. Spring has arrived. I don't know how much more bravery we need to employ in such regions. I do remember that mid-spring things got a bit frisky, Chet. What if we bring this across to here? channel out these little nodules here and there. And then we can get a bit of this coming in. No sogginess. Sogginess denied. That should calm things down somewhat. It won't be perfect. Some might argue, in fact, it will very much be the opposite. And it'll be a huge, traumatic mess for everyone. But hey, that's fine. In the meantime, back up here, chat. Let's enjoy. Oh, the snow is ew. Let's enjoy some blockies, actually. Can I have like 30 wooden blocks? Just of whatever you feel like. 10 is not enough. We would like 30. 30, a cromulent number. You hear dwarves like dining halls. They like being not under the snow all the time too, or getting frozen solid. This is all ready for pumping as well. Excellent. Ooh, a woodcutter was frozen in the ice? Oops! Woodcutter, don't do that in the future, please. That's very annoying. Was that our last woodcutter? No, we got Silas. They're doing okay. A bit frosty, a bit chilly. Yeah. We'll see how this goes once things start defrosting, huh? I think you'll do that again in the future. No. We might want to find a place to bury them though. Like before. We might be able to get away with a bit of this. Just like Lord of the Rings, like I was saying before. They were dead in the walls. Although we're putting them there instead of excavating them. But that's fine. Actually, let's not use disgusting logs for that flooring, please. How about we use a cute lump of ice? Yeah. Oop. One little bit there so it doesn't flood out and kill everyone. Thank you. Excellent. There we are. Thank you for that follow. Thank you, thank you. A featherwood casket with a cute little door. Where's this material for the door? Here we are. Excellent. One less door to worry about, because this is now a tomb. Okay. Someone will bury them. In the meantime, animal check. We have agitated ravens still on the map. So next up, I would like. We could do a tavern, chat. Just like a little tavern, a small one, and then do a bigger one later. We'll come up here like this with a little bit of floor. Actually, no. Let's channel that out so it's not in the way. Yeah. We'll just destroy it, chat. Carve out the land. Yeah. Oh, hi, Mark runs across, bringing a boulder out to the workshops. Thank you. I don't think we'll be doing too much down here until we kind of understand what's going on with the horror department. What? Cat, you've claimed both of these? Cat, you can't do that. No. You don't get both rooms. That one for some reason is unclaimed, and now the Cat's like, oh, I'll have this one. No, that's a bad cat. You're already buried, you rancid beast. Okay, how about now? No, they claimed it again. Alright, fine. Get out of there, cat. Dear cat, stop it. This time we won't unpause. We will assign it instead to... Who's dead? What's your name? You're that other woodcutter, weren't you? Silas and... Who's Tooth? There we go. There's our S-Tooth just down there. There we go. And here they come. Well, thank you. My cat decided they needed another one, but we've solved it now. Now. Ooh, how are we going up here? How's our... So we've looked at the animals on the map, just those ravens. But, how's our lads, chat? An assortment of cats and dogs and puppies. Our war intelligence chat have had no new babies. Where's our baby intelligent puppy? Ooh, did it die? I know it's up here. Well, alright then. Let's enjoy some cranberries, some longland grass, and of course some wood vines down here, please. Thank you. A room for cat. Cat demands more. Did it go through? It did. A more room. What is a more room, chat? These tears, they concern. Now, so, like I was saying, I would like a pretty decently sized dance area. If we do one like this, a 7x8, and we shrink it down by 2, so it'll be like a 6x5, somewhat small, but not too bad. Let's see, what have we got? We need 56. Jesus. Well, we don't have 56, we have, let's see, 28. 54, 55 or something? And then some plums as well? That seems somewhat terrible, Jack. The feather woods are on the way. We'll give this some more time, I suppose. Now, this chat is going to burst into water. It's absolutely terrible. Now, we could drop this down. I'm sure, chat. I won't regret carving this away. Always careful. Oh, I saw that, Dorvies. Surely that was some illegal activity, huh? Don't stand on the land you're chopping. If you stand there, everyone will think, oh, well, they didn't stand there, but, ooh. People got real sad. Our miner heads home, injured and cross. Well, our miners have recovered. Life is better. Stop spreading that snow inside. How dare you? Now, we are going to push this forward a little bit more, I think. Are you telling me you've done all of the wooden blocks? Let's have a look. DNF again. From here to way down to here. What have we got? A selection. Ooh, lots of willow. That's pretty good. A little bit of persimmon. Should we have persimmon in the middle, ringed by some willow? We'll start with a bit of this. The persimmon coming in. Excellent. The centre of the persimmon we will be removing and replacing with instead chat. The cedar. Perfect. Around that. That's 5x7. Another loop above. Ooh, pretty good. This chat will be... We need 20, we'll go for willow. Lovely. Actually, that's pretty good by itself. Come down with a bit of excess willow down here. Just kind of, you know, throwing in a bit more of an organic vibe. Very cute tavern. Like this. Lovely. Tavern on the way already. Juniper, welcome in. Juniper would like a dwarf, of course. What sort of dwarf you feeling? We have a good selection. I was wondering why I was feeling so hungry, chat. Meditating on fire? Jesus Christ, the terrorist approach. We have miners, weaponsmiths. We have a shearer, peasants, and of course, 2 scoops of children. Streamer's choice. Awesome. Well, how about table over here, chat? This seems like a juniper to me. Skunk. AUR. Juniper Skunk Twitch had the weapons. 32 years old. Last name Scalded Coal. That's not bad for a weaponsmith, actually. Scalded Coal, I like it. An adequate weaponsmith. They're a bit rusty. We haven't been doing weaponsmithing really. We've been digging a big soggy hole and filling it with ice. values self-control, very, very, very musical with good focus. And, chat, they value competition. A 40 stream streaky coming in from Juniper. Scalded coal? Nice. It is, right? Thank you for the mega streaky, dude. I appreciate that. Juniper says, they go with the flow sometimes. Sheep wool trousers. Alpaca wool dress. Woolly rhinoceros gloves. These guys love their woolly rhinoceros gloves, chat. Their woolly rhinoceros everything. Everywhere, forever. They're here with their wife, Urshat Vodnil the Shearer. Their 2 children, Godin and Ezel. Any friends? Yeah! A good scoop actually, Bobby. Tobel, Cole, Ustur and Cyril. A little group of best buds hanging out and having a wonderful time. Juniper's never killed anyone before coming here, chat. Their slate is as clean can be. Juniper has a great musical sense, great ability to focus, a great memory, ability to read emotions fairly well, a good feel for social relationships, a way with words and good intuition, but a shortage of patience and very bad analytical abilities. You think the mammoth might need a third nerve? They're just too powerful? Well, there's a lot of animals like that. Like a blue whale, you butcher it and you'll get like 10,000 meats. It's ridiculous. But amazing. I think things like that will get nerfed if they unbalance the whole game. Like food got nerfed because it unbalanced everything. But just an animal giving you lots and lots of fur, that's always fun. You get the same with the leather and stuff, and bones and such as well. But yes, Jack. Juniper is generally unhindered by the thoughts of others concerning his actions. He could be considered rude and tends to be swayed by the emotions of others. Tends to hang on to grievances and tends not to reveal personal information towards others. Juniper, chat, has a tendency towards forming deep emotional bonds with those around him. And he tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects. He is often nervous and generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. He clicks his tongue occasionally, every now and again, surprising everyone, whenever he's bored. When he gets excited, chat, Juniper drums his fingers all about the place. All across the walls, the cats, the dogs, the bits of wood, and the snow outside, everything gets a finger drumming. Juniper finds moderation and self-control to be very important. Sees competition as reasonably important and does not particularly value the truth. Juniper dreams of mastering a skill. Juniper's a fan of chromite, bismuth, varicite, glyptodon shell, the colour light blue, battle axes, shields, goblets, dog ears for their loyalty and their ability to woof. The words of the wispy tulips, and when possible he prefers to consume chicory and dwarven ale, but absolutely detests fire snakes. Very nice. And if we look over here, chat, we can see that Juniper is very strong, but is very flimsy and very quick to tire. He is muscular and fat, a double wombo combo. His hair is quite sparse, and his very long beard is neatly combed. No, his very long sideburns are branded. His very long moustache is neatly combed. His very long hair is tied in a ponytail. What isn't tied in that tail, chat, you can be assured it's neatly combed. His head is narrow, his slightly flattened ears are somewhat narrow. His hair is burnt sienna, his skin is a dark beige. Please tell me it actually says for their ability to woof. No, it says for their loyalty. Preferences. Let's see. Dogs for their loyalty. Their ability to woof was something horrible that the streamer came up with. Disgusting. I know. But chat, my tummy is starting to shrink. My soul is being devoured and consumed. Cabs are a hot commodity in Dolphin society. It's true. I think it's time for a stream break, chat. Wolf ability has much better It was much better than the canonical text? Yes. Taming of most of the extinct animals is super cheesy. At least leaving settings on untamed violence means you have to earn the cheers. Pizza time? Snack time. Time for a stream break, chat. My tummy's hungry. I'm gonna go off, I'm gonna make a coffee, I'm gonna have a stretch, I'm gonna eat some snack. It is the perfect time, chat, for you to do the very same thing yourselves. I'll be back in just a jiffy. Enjoy that music while I'm away. B.I.B. Now look. Now, how is our tavern doing, Chad? Hey. Let's get in where the Willow Walls request the game. I could possibly see that happening. I do kind of want, what else do we have, actually? A mix of every surprise to get. How about Willow? We have about 10 Willows, so we'll combine that with maybe some Ginkgo for fanciness. So what I'm thinking, right? We trim this a little. What's that supposed to be? Walls, please. Awakens the tower, cries Adaba. Adaba, welcome. How much willow do we have? Jeez, that went for miles. Well, for the rest, we do our Ginkgo stuff, Chad. We're coming in with the dread, the foul, the disgusting Ginkgo nonsense. This outer wall will be stone eventually. But yes, the goal for this lad, the meeting area. This chat is going to be our tavern. So we can eventually get some entertainers coming in and hanging out. There we go. Well, that's lovely. Oh, well, you do assign it to be a tavern. Shmee. N/tavern, and they call it the Pepper of Portals. The Pepper of Portals. Would you like a trip to the Pepper of Portals? What are you guys up to? You just sleeping? Just hanging out, having a cute nap? How are we doing down here? The dangerous land, chat. We will see how well this defrosts. Might get kind of freaky, might get kind of frightening. Pepper portals offer a good curry. Can you have a pepper curry? Would be tempting to try a pepper curry, chat. Mark loves peppers. I like the odd bit of, where is this? Oh yeah, because that cave and now everything's full of dust. Due to the dread snow. It's come along pretty well. Lovely. But yes, the, capsicum, quite nice. The actual chili peppers? I don't know. A Thai curry, is this a coconut milk curry with red or green peppers? Oh, interesting. Now, so, while we wait for this to hurriedly and terrifyingly defrost, almost tempted to wall this up on this side. Kind of scary though, you know, a little bit. Mid-spring, yeah, this is definitely due for a splashy splash, chat. Well, what I reckon we should do, get ourselves a little bit of, adamantine ballista arrows. No, I would like some more wooden crafts. Yes, please. And instead of 10, do us like 40. Really fill up that bin for trade. The elves, of course, would not like the wooden crafts. We'll have to give them something else. What would you give them, seeing as we have no access to anything that isn't living? That's a good question. That's a wonderful question. Oh, that artifact statue is placed, and look how nice that base of that statue looks. That's really good. I like that. 10 out of 10. We have our mechanisms. Which is good, because we'll need this lad to start spinning when this defrosts. I'm assuming this will probably fill back to here when it's 2 levels higher, but they got filled up pretty quick before, chat. A vegetarian jalflasia is basically a red capsicum curry. Ooh, taste. What does the statue look like? This. It's an artifact. It's made of wood. Artifact statue. and the statue base reflects the quality of the statue itself. So this being an artifact, the statue base looks like this. I think it's neat. Everything is covered in sand. He calls it caving, and now the reality is collapsing. Now, we need, chat, one more piece of stone. Ooh, I didn't know we had raw clear glass. That's handy. We need something from here. Let's have a look. What blocks do we have that are fire safe or magma safe? We have rhyolite, which is not. We have ice, which is not. Damn, huh? That would be very nice, chat, to get a bit of, the magma safe shenanigans coming in. For now, though, we might start working on the basic roof up here. This will be part of the tower, don't worry. For now, though, we kind of need it to be a little less frozen. We need so much more wood. We could make it pattern 32. That's 20 out. 32. That's 4 different kinds of colour, though. I'm not sure we could make that look good, chat. Could I have a set of yes, I would like some willow, please. Or some more hazel. Yeah, let's get a lump of hazel in, chat. Let's do some wooden blocks. And we'll set it to be hazel. Excellent. That's what we're wanting. You don't consider yourself masochistic or thrill-seeking, but you will go out of your way to eat things way too spicy. I used to when I was young. These days, I think to myself, no thank you. It's not too much of my jam these days. Buff has given up on capsicum. You loved your first interaction, but hate the second. And now you rely on mustards and horseradishes for your kick. Capsicum's not so especially spicy. It's kind of like just a nice veggie. I rate it closer to the skin of a tomato, like the crispiness of a tomato, rather than like a spicy shenanigan. We're spicy nerds over here now? Oh. I've been rejected from the jam. Jam is typically sweet. Are you offering me jam in this trying time? One end of the capsicum family, they're your pal, but the other end of Shanku and Alien. I didn't know. I thought capsicum was all the same jam. The same... the same thingy. And then when you got to the spicy side of things, people started calling them peppers. Am I wrong in such a belief? All this time, I've been lied to, Jack. Capsicums is what Americans call a bell pepper. Oh. Are we crafting? Sometimes our manager takes a while before they start managing. Mid-spring still haven't defrosted. Our everything is just getting absolutely covered in scuff. Manager, you rancid beast. Look at these jobs, none of which have been... Damn it, manager, where are you? Oh, you're doing it now, are you? You just decided to pop on in? Why are you doing it over there? Like, that's not even part of your thing. Why are you over there? Go inside your office, you weirdo. I think he's intimidated by the small, idiot children filling his room. Yeah, still haven't been worked on, huh? It's really weird. Can you stop that, please? No job. No job, you say. Manager. How dare you? I think our manager's an idiot, Chad. Oh, hello, Chad. The snow has left us. That's going to defrost in a hot minute. We'll give it some time. Why do you keep going over here? Why is this your favourite place to be? There's no room that says it's part of this. Manager? Oh, you're cleaning, are you? Could you... could you manage your stuff, please, manager? I know it's fun to not bother. But for the love of Christ, I'll get someone else to do it, mister. Who would like to be the new manager? Odie is currently baffing about. Ushed stands ready. Ushed, this is your office. Yes. For some reason you're thinking capsicum. Oh. Capsicum? Those spicy ones are called peppers, but it's all a genius capsicum. Yeah. The Scoville heat scale? Certainly. Zucchinis is courgettes, and cilantro is coriander. But it puts their togs and their chandles on, cruised by the servo for a crate. The dread crate day. No migrants this season. No elves either. Oh, chat, the terror approaches. The terror approaches. 6s and 7s, that's going to crash across this, and then we'll get the pumps running. Oh, capsaicin is this chemical and spicy peppers to make them spicy. Ooh, you have a bottle of pure extract at your work? That is brutal. You haven't done crate day in decades? I had kind of stopped being interested in being drunk by the time crate day was really a thing. But when I heard it, I said, oh yes, that sounds about right. Here we go. The water thunders in, chat, filling up everything in seconds. Our pit is still a dread mess. Ooh, this could be brought down a level, that'd be nice. This not quite full enough for these to start running yet, but I do think... Yeah, we're coming down this way. I do think we want to channel down here a little, chat. Do a bit of this, maybe, huh? Get a little bit of this happening. Cool. Our poor old rocks. Our poor old magnetite. Maybe our channel. We're making it happen. 3s and 4s down here, my goodness. And we will also come in and trim this whole section along here. Yeah, probably up to about here, I think is pretty good. Oh, I pressed the wrong button, like a fool. The raven is fighting a fisher dwarf. Cat, I'm sure you can handle it. You were in your tweens the last time. So, this isn't soggy, but this is. We might need a pumpage. Coming down maybe another level. Could do. 2s and 3s yet, this ain't gonna evaporate in its own, chat. No way, no how. So what we'll do, this will come down to here. We use a little bit of plum. Lovely. You see how this top part just is not leaking anymore? That means we are strong, chat. I mean, this is still getting forward slowly. Only from this one end though, so it's not too bad. Ooh. Our hazelwood blocks are on the way. Ah, there we go, thank you. So, we also need, chat, to trim this down. Actually no, this is going to pump from here to here. Which means we would like this over here. No, of course. Lovely. Is this entire map aquifer? I wonder if it's easy to tunnel down into a cavern, then get drained to get up to the pit. Maybe, but I'm having fun doing it this way. Oops. We would like this lad. See it? Oh, more like this actually. Fine. This lad will come across. And use more plum. So, up here we will have some What are our windmills? Lowercase m, delicious. And these will be made of featherwood each. And we'll see if we have wind on this map, or if Streamer will suffer the true sadness. And this needs to come right to here, actually. That is pretty good. There's a lot of hazelwood sitting right there, Chad. What a treat. And you know, there'll be no way of bringing power through the floor from here to here. So this might need a little mechanism or something. Or we could dismantle this, Chad. What if we ruined this one? Wait, are you upstairs? Okay, it's on the other side, that should be fine. We'll dismantle this one, so we can slam some power. BMP, Chad. Chad, please. The pumps. We need to make the pumps. We'll use some powder in our various components. Where's this material, actually? One over there. Oh, I see we're already running. Wonderful. It needs 50 power. We're getting 40 from each one. That's probably, I think, the biggest power jump you can get from those. That's pretty good. It's pretty nice, Chad. I like it a lot. All the way around? Like this. And, let's see. So here, I would like, well, I think it's back this way. Is where we want this to go, right? Yeah. And we'll need some flooring for that lad to work. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. That's running, that's ready. This is all waiting for these to come in. You're gonna build this one first, aren't you? Oh no, you're actually just stuck. Listen, can we have that as a floor instead? Yeah, thank you. Easier, Jeff. And instead of putting a wall there, door. Oh, you're gonna sit in the way like an idiot, like a buffoon. I would not sit there for too long, buddy. Get out the way. Who is this? The manager. Of course it's the manager. Jeff, why is it always the manager? The worst and most useless person in the entire game. The rancid, the foul, the disgusting manager. And someone's put a stupid willow block on this door. Would you like the water to flood all across everywhere instead of going where it should? Peregrine's off to bed for the night. Let's see if things stay soggy next year. Have a good sleep, Peregrine. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. That was good. And just a little bit of a splish splash on the shirt from the coffee cup. Thank you. Excellent. Add it to the collection of other horrors. Sometimes it's really good to be clumsy, Chad. We can't even reach here because this guy's a beast. Everything, Chad? Embarrassing all the time. You took your advice about weapon traps to heart and started putting only 3-ish weapons in each trap. You're much happier now. It works great. And you have to pull far fewer thumbs out of the gears. Yeah, it just lets you spread the traps everywhere. Oh, now, are we ready for the final piece? This will link everything. Careful now. And also, maybe lock that tight thing. Just to avoid the embarrassing splash dimension, chat. Soon. All that's left is this. Oh, a little bit more. This is getting deeper over here, chat. We might need to, continue this way. Let us start by chopping some of these trees. These beasts, these fields. Ooh, apricots, nice. If they weren't in the way, I'd quite like those. Oh! From the bottom, we pump water upwards, upwards, upwards to here. We drain the pits, chat. Excellent. Wonderful, lovely. The pits, they belong to no one but us now. And whoever lives in that. It's fine. Now, over here, I'd like this to start coming along this way. I keep seeing those and thinking they must be like oranges or something, but no, they're just the dreaded persimmon. Foul and obscene shit. Horrible and relentless. The dreaded persimmon's approach. Now, so, how are we doing with a bit of this, chat? Could we have some of that cute hazelwood? We have 48 blocks. Surely, we're allowed to use some of that. Just to pop a roof on the slab. Keep our lads nice and dry. This is being tuned and tuned. This is still blasting out that water, and it's just tipping into the river and disappearing. It's very handy. Meanwhile, Cody's keeping an eye on things. This mostly dry. Excellent. This not so much, but it's getting better. Now, let's not forget, champ, we still have to defeat this area here. So, I reckon we just come in and start chatting. Yeah. Reclaim these lands, champ. Where's the way to get down here anyway? Oh, it's down here. Oh, just where we're removing stuff? Oh, it'll come this way now. That's fine. Let's see. There we go. And we should be able to, quite happily, trim all of this away. At least if we did it on the right level, we would be able to. There we go. We're still pumping somewhat slowly now. You can see this is not 6x6 or 7x7, which means we're doing really good. We're bullying the everything chat. And we will come down here. Just sort of around here like this. And then down this way. There we are. These huge, terrible deep pits all over. Dragonfly. A relatively large insect found in swamplands and marshes. Adorable. Now. So this will link up to this, so this can splash even further. Down here, chat. So if we remove these will become nothing but bits of water, which is fine to be honest. We'll get that going. We'll channel down another level. This will get kind of full, but once it does, we'll put the pump further down. The pump will go downwards, chat, not upwards. Ever downwards. Maybe we'll even have extra separate pumps going too. So once this is trimmed, we'll come down and do some chatting. I see you splashing in there. You know, we could just kind of, finish up this nonsense, chat. And wall this off to stop this from ever filling up again. Could do. I think our poor miners are getting a bit bullied at the moment, chat. What is this? Plums? Tempting. So the outside edge of this is waiting for stone walls. The inside could be whatever we like. The outside must be stone. Because it's more dwarfy that way. Yeah. Oh, this is so empty now. Absolutely drained. Fantastic. Ooh. I see someone's coming over here. Let's get this in with some more walls to shore things up. It needs 12, so we will use a mishmash. I like the vibe of this just being kind of a nightmare of wood and bits of ice and stuff. I think it's good. Oh, this is coming. People in here meditate on volcanoes and peace. Excellent. No migrants again, that's fine. We're only just starting to get the fortress together though. We do need another little office. So our next office, just thinking, how are we gonna have these walls? Maybe like this. I kind of like that. So we're gonna use some persimmon over here. Oh, that's flooring. Damn it, chat. Every time the dread persimmon approaches. So these are just little mini offices for our lowest ranked lads. We've run out of persimmon. Could I have some more wooden blocks? Wooden blocks. Excuse me. Oh, another set of 4. That sounds lovely, thank you. Yeah, this is really epic. Pump's been working hard, chat. Love to see. And we trimmed this away. So, let's continue with operation and down we go. Yeah, all over here. All the way back. Probably. Wait. Oh, it's over there. It's the way down. That's fine. That's alright. We'll leave that be. Nice and easy, chat, to leave that be. So, this is on the way, hopefully. It's going to take a hot minute because, it's kind of difficult to build along in such a direction, but I'd also do it their best. Our little outpost, chat, has a long way to go. What's this bumbling? Who's this bumbling around over here? It's the water evaporating, chat. And we're channeling. Don't you awe? Beetleman, get out of there. Beetleman, that's dangerous. Beetleman, why'd you climb in? You swim up? That's the one, buddy. Where'd you go? Chat, where'd Beetleman go? Chat, did Beetleman evaporate? Dude, you got out of that water so quick. That was amazing. Do you get any skills from that? You're a bit of a swimmer, maybe. Dabbling swimmer, dabbling climber. Dude saved his life clambering out of that hole, huh? Yeah, don't get like swamped down there, mister. Oh, you're doing this stuff, it's a bit safer. Don't you get yourself stuck now, Beetleman, please. But Judy, welcome in. There we go. Bit better. Still 7x7s everywhere. All the water's kind of just draining into here at the moment. It's fine. As this comes over and gets below this, which is the big goal, we will build another set of pumps down here. And over this way. Like this. Trimming back this stuff. Where it's safe to do so, Jack. Little bit by little bit. We don't want to lose control. Is this the same world? No, new world. Whenever I have a fortress ending bug, I usually just roll a new world. Don't tell me you're gonna... Okay, I suppose it worked out. Fair enough. You be careful though. This dwarf's a bit of a risk taker, Jack. Now. Yeah, as soon as we channel this down, the water just goes bloom. It's because of all these scooty bits on the top. Don't worry, we'll get there. We'll fix it up. This is coming in, slowly, but it's getting there. Well, that's on the way. Do we have some more persimmon, maybe? What do you reckon? Do we have 3 more pieces of persimmon with blocks? No, we have 1 more piece. 1 more. We should be making more wood blocks, so it should be fine. It'll be alright, right? Yeah. Dwarf's off rumbling about. Are you fishing this time? Seems like it. Did we dismantle that fishery workshop, didn't we? Put a little temporary one just up here. There you go. Piggy! Get out of here, chat, the wild pigs have returned. Look at them blowing raspberries as they approach. Where's our piggies? War pigs, chat. Where do they live? Are they down here? Here they are. Oh, they had another baby! Here, get them, war pigs. Chat, the war pigs are charging. I didn't even see where they went. They move so quick. Oh, they're going. Some of the piggies are more angry than others. People moving real quick. Pig Cow? War Pigs is a good song from what you remember. It is an excellent song. One of my favourites. We have one agitated raven and an entire double family of stupid piggers. We also have, on our side of things, we have 2 piglets now, both male, and 2 adults. Sweet Christ, the speed these lads move at, chat. It is intimidating. Be careful there, players. You know what we could do with? Get a few traps around here. Come on. Bit of trappage. Just scatter some around the entrance. As this is a lovely little pitch point that I'm seeing very many animals wanting to use. This is now fully, or almost empty completely, wow. So our miners refuse to mine this last spot. Why? I'm not certain. Is that too scary to mine? What if we tell you to do it again but nicely? No. So we know you can get there. That's open. Why is it open space? That's open space. Ooh. That's a bit glitched, chat. Well. We will simply pretend it's not a problem. And bring this back to over here. Like so. That's also open space. Yeah, the ice kind of glitches out the floor sometimes, huh? Scary. Don't do the back ones first. You'll get yourself drowned. Oh. Lucky. They don't want to do that last one there, it's a bit scary. Understandable. We'll leave that one and this one until such times as this calms down a little. We pull this back a bit more. Oh, this is looking good. So that's what's soggy there though. Why did that never get finished? Why did that never get finished? It's very strange. Now we're channeling. Don't do them backwards. Or you'll fall in the water. You'll feel real bad if you fall in the water. Or 6s and 7s were winning slowly but surely. The hunting dogs, the wild boar, the war piggers, the other wild boar and a dog are all fighting. Ooh, this is almost ready. There we go. Bring it back to, I reckon, 2 more. And then we'll build the slab down a little and sloom out this water. Ooh, look at that. That's looking pretty good. Pull this around to here, chat. Boom. One little bit there, maybe. Maybe. Just for fun, a little bit more. I might even pull this back 2 more, chat. For disgusting and foul reasons. There you go, that's the one. Don't fall in that water. Oh, it's filling up, you're gonna drown. Oh, there we go, he climbed out. How about you? Careful, Moses. Chat, please. Moses is blowing out my internal organs by the mega stress. Oh, did that never get slapped? Can you do that one as well? Thank you. 5s and 6s. Now, this is a plum wood possible. We accidentally use some logs. We'll cancel all of this and try once more. Select material after placement. Down we pop. Bit of bayberry. Very nice. It's going to be very funny if we get another aquifer. Well, now that we have this lad running, we're unstoppable, chat. We're 100% invincible. There's no need to feel concerned. This is waiting. To the point where I think that dwarf down there is stuck. Whoops. Let's put this one in here in first. No access to material. Damn it, chat. We have unfortunately made a mistake, and now dwarf is getting soggy because of it. Once this is done, we'll have a little footpath that comes across. It'll be fine. Eventually. Is this on the way? Thank you. A little piece of cedar. That'll save our dwarf, and of course, let us build this back up again. And while that's being done... Oh, there we go. Now we can do this. B&L. All the way along. We'll use... apricot. Don't mind if I do. Then over here, chat, we would like a little ad that goes thump. Like this. Almost. More like this, chat. All the way to that edge there. Lovely. No way it ends up like the real Isengard did. Where someone breaks the stupid river and the river floods everything and then the tower falls over. Chat. Listen. Here we are, this is on the way. We will have, once that's built, we'll have a little thing that comes across so we can work on this side. Oh, time for another damp nap, chat. The weaponsmith sleeps in a pile of sand and mud with a gentle dead frog bumping up against them from time to time. Excellent. So, this would like to pump water to here, which means these lads need to go like this, out there, and it needs to come across another one. Like this. There we go. That there. That'll be a wall. Okay. But yes, up this way. Because you will be slurping water from down there. We'll sneak in a piece of featherwood when no one's looking. There we go. Lovely. Meanwhile, up on the surface. Do we have some persimmon, chat? We have 4. Excellent, thank you. The flooring? Maybe featherwood. I don't think we have enough featherwood blocks, though. What else could we use? How about some plum? Excellent. Another little office coming in. That'll be for our bean counter, chat. They will keep track of how much and where everything is. Excellent. Meanwhile, down here, this is looking good. BMP, chat, these pump to the north. One here. So that one there, I think, is connected to the one above. So we wanted to dismantle this one. And then we could put more pumps in underneath, you see. Maybe drill a little hole there. Good, thank you. Right there, please. How's our power? Ooh, we might need some more Wonderbills, chat. Careful now. So, we would like... we could put one down here, but that doesn't seem very pretty. What if we put one here? And then had a little mechanism going across? Just a wee lad. We need 9 of something, chat. Hazel calls out to us gently. Oop, we can no longer reach the stupid corkscrew or the pipe section because some idiot put it in the wrong place. Chat, that, I would like to point out, is not my fault. It's just how these dwarves like to behave from time to time. Ooh, we're gonna need more pump components before too long. And, don't think we've quite finished just yet, because we need a bit here, so we can get those walls up on either side. Actually, I suppose we don't really need the walls up on either side when you're at the bottom dimension, chat. Yeah, look. It'll still work quite prettily. We just need a little bit of a wall. We'll bring it to here, just for fun. There we go. Bit of willow, of course. Excellent. And that'll let us bully this, which will be fantastic. Ooh, this is all done on this level completely. Well, I would like, chat, a little bridge that comes from here to the other side. We will use willow. Lovely. Oh, these are coming. This is hooked up. And then this one. And then we can simply rebuild this. And all this power will go shloom. Oh, we do need a wall here and a door on the other side. BPR. Just a little one, thank you. You're going to get pushed into that water and drown horribly for your crimes if you keep doing that. Ooh, this is looking good though. Let's get a bit of this coming in. And a bit of this over here on the way as well. Perfect, thank you. Then we come in with some mortgage. I would like... Oh, we're running low, chat. The ginkgo wood. Grabbing what we can at the moment. And putting another order in for some more wooden blocks. I don't necessarily expect us to be using wooden blocks forever, that's why I'm not getting it to repeat. Who's been... Oh, I thought that was bleeding, but no, it's a rat, stuck on the tile forever. The war in Diladont explodes another wild war. There is no mercy in such a fortress. That's looking better. Well, we need, chat, one more pump, and that pump cannot reach these materials. I would like a full set, chat, of wooden pipes, wooden pipe section, and of course, chat, don't forget the wooden enormous corkscrews. Pump. Excellent. Excellent. Ooh, that's sitting there. Who was that guy cruising past? I saw someone absolutely blast by. I wonder if that was one of the Intendilodonts we saw before. I would like a windmill made of apricot wood. Yes. So once that's ready, this will be built. And this will be drowned. Then our dwarves will have access to the rocks again. Again. Yeah. Ooh, this is looking good. I would like some more flooring up here. What are we using up here? Willow? Do we have any more willow, chat? Do you know? Are we willow enthusiasts? We have 4 more. Not enough for the front tangle though. We're still finishing up those blockies. That should be fine. Bump. Hazelwood door. That's the last of our doors, by the way. Can I have one full set of tables and chairs, please? Wooden table. Bump. And wooden chair. Drip. X. Doggies are beating up on more piggies. We love to see it, Jim. So here we want a mechanism. We only have 2 more mechanisms. I mean, that's fine. We'll have one here. Why do them so far apart where we can do them right near each other? Chat, it's simple. It looks cool. The rule of cool is important. We'll use a piece of cedar so it's nice and real. We have made our blocks, chat. We have a little bit more willow for the ceiling. Are we willow enthusiasts? Nope. Damn it. Well, that. And a piece of alder, a bit of a mix-up, but that's fine. Now, oh, these are all linked up. Look at that. Very good. This just needs, chat. BMP is all that's required. A block, a cedar corkscrew, a plum wood pipe section. That is what we're wanting, chat. That is pretty good. Maybe lock this too. I don't think that needs to be unlocked anymore. Oh, almost. Almost. It needs just a little lump now, and it'll be good. And, well, I guess. Happy days! Look how quickly this drains, man. Excellent. Excellent. Soon we'll have access down here. Dwarves are already splashing about. Possibly, excuse me. Who's upsetting this puppy, chat? An agitated raven or one of the 2 stupid piggies? Chat, the piggies have run into our cage traps. We can destroy the piggies at our leisure. Excellent. So while that's going, how about a Schwum EQ table, and of course, a game save. Excellent. Autumn approaches. That's going to freeze up soon. Ooh, we might lose dwarves if we're unlucky. What do hope that there's no one working down there at the moment, because, my goodness, things are going to get a little frosty, chat. It'll also freeze up all our pumps. Now, BFR, one little throne, X. Schwung, schwung. No one's down here. We should be just fine, I reckon. Oh no, don't do that. No, not in early autumn. That's enough. Now, up you get out of there before that freezes. Thank you. No, don't go down there. If you go down there and drown or freeze solid, no one will cry for you. That's looking good. We're probably going to leave that bridge there. It kind of adds a bit more of an industrialized feeling. Of course, the bridge might fall down as we build around it, but that's fine. If it happens, it happens. So, this chat is an office. Done. This is for the bookkeeper. Bookkeeper. Yeah. Now, next up, I would like... better food systems, chat. 2 bins of crap. That's going to be some value in there. That's pretty good, though. Our pipe sections are done. Lovely. So, over here, what are you? Featherwood? And that's all blocks, too. Very nice. How much featherwood do we have? Can we come across a little bit more across this way? Just space for like a kitchen or maybe even chat. Oh, there's not much loving up here, huh? What if we just push this upwards and just have this whole thing sloomed across, and then you have to walk around the outer edge? Yeah. So we'll start with a bit of this, chat. Closest material? I don't think so, Tim. Thank you. I would like... We have no featherwood blocks. Now, we're going to have to put in an order, and we're going to have to chop a tree. Where's some featherwood, chat? Dear chat, the featherwood I demanded. Oh, here's a couple of trees just done here. We sharpen our cute dwarven axes and absolutely brutalize the boat. Excellent. Now, you know, I've changed my mind. We are going to have a whole bunch of wooden blocks everywhere, all the time. All the time forever, chat. 4 wooden blocks. We're going to say, chat, that this order is 40. 40? Nah, 10 is fine. 10 is alright. We won't be going too ham, chat. But if there is... Oh, that's why we never do that. Right. Listen, just do me 40 wood blocks in. We'll have to manage it manually. You can't specify to check for wooden blocks. Masterpiece. Willow wood chair. Very nice, chat. Very good. Now. Yeah, this is draining, which is good, but it will freeze, which is less good. We're leaving it be in preparation for the great freeze of the next winter. So. Ooh, wooden tables, very nice. So yeah, like I was saying, I really want a bit of this coming in over here. The featherwood. The dread featherwood, chat. We have 32 loggers. Let's ask for 1 stack of featherwood. Oh no, why am I searching for featherwood? Because I'm dumb. We want, chaps, wooden blocks. And then we specify the material. To be feather. Excellent. We use it to pressure plate to get a dwarf or higher. Dwarven children aren't heavy enough to set it up. Oops. How heavy is a dwarf child? That's a good question. I am curious now. Oh, that's the humans. No, that's the dwarves. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, post liaisons come to visit. Wonderful. Let's bring in chat. The bins, the bins, the bins, the bins. 2 bins of finished goods. 3 bins of finished goods. Excellent. An animal has grown up to become a stray dog. I thought that might have been how Mega Pig is becoming powerful. The expedition leader, oversized red zipper hoodie, meets with the outpost liaison, Baker. No. Baker says, "Greetings, I'm your liaison from the Mountain Homes. Let's discuss your situation. Here's much to share. We would like. How about? Bring us in animals? Bring us in. Mesk as well. Bum 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 bum. Whatever else they bring is gravy. Thank you. See that broker over? They're having a sippy, but they'll be here pretty shortly. Now, chat, do you reckon we have featherwood in the form of blocks? We do. We have 28. Very nice. Bring this down. Careful, don't you? There we are. There we are. Oh, trade's ready. Don't go conduct a meeting. It'll be some stupid child crying that they have not enough bingy or something. You really don't. Get on down here. Do your trading. 1,100 dwarf bucks of good. That's better than last. Ooh, there's a gabbro. We can get a little glass furnace now. That will open up quite a bit more stuff for us. A bit of lye, more gabbro and slay. Thank you. And it would be nice. We cannot afford an iron apple. Trade. Logan seems pleased with that trading, chat. An animal has grown to become a stray Intlodont. Excellent. We come and we visit, chat, the Intlodont department. Name? Schwim. Attainment. No longer. You will now be a war beast. Excellent. They're still not frozen down there, huh? Well, I'm sure it'll happen at any moment. You over to trade yet? Oh no, we did our trading, right, never mind. All is well. So, let's get ourselves a farmer's workshop. It'll be a bit further back here, I think. And we'll have a kitchen. Somewhere over here or something, you know. Yeah, that would be pretty good there, actually. BO. FK. Select material. Put it there, please. Make it out of ply. Okay. Our kitchens begin to grow. An animal has become a stray war intelligent. Yes, chat. Piggies increase in number. I'm surprised we're not getting any visitors coming in. No migrants again. Unsurprising, to be honest, chat. Unsurprising. Ooh, that temperature's dropping. It was so cold last night, man. It was like 6 degrees. It was crazy. I had a great time getting all nice and bundled, though. Pardon me. So, we have this coming in now. That's a bit better. I would like to start preparing, chat. Food. So, No, it's not preparing it, it's processing. Process plants. There we go. And if there's processable plants, it's not at the moment, but there will be very shortly in the future. And over here, actually we could do it above, chat. That'd be nice. Get some walls in. Get a bit of a food stockpile above, and then above. Embrace the tower nonsense. That'd be cool, dude. Everything is frozen. We lost no one, chat. It's just over here to wait for. Oh, the mud. The mud. So once that's frozen, we'll dig in. But you can kind of see up here, that's a different biome. Along here, and it comes across and down to here. That's all different biomes. I'm liking the pumps are still running. I thought they would have frozen solid, but no, apparently we're fine. Yeah. Oh, someone's having a fish. There it is, dude. So, let's grab these hazel trees and move them away. I reckon the bottom part of our tower will be probably down here. And because it'll be a weird shape, we might need several towers, which in my opinion is pretty good. Yeah. Weird. It's become an expedition leader. Yeah, there we go. We're all frozen now, chat. It's time once again to delve underground. First thing we want to do is kind of come in and just trim up these little danglies around here, chat. All this rotten horror. We need to get rid of it. Why is that soggy? Where did that come from? My goodness. Well, that'd probably be a problem, and it may even eventually kill us. If we're quite unlucky. Ooh, that's all frozen up there, huh? That's the water slooping its way in, I think. So goal is, trim away this rubbish. Hopefully lose no one in the process. And there you go. Good job, buddy. Come in here with a bit of this. Oh, careful, I see that one there. Oh, that froze again. If you mind that one spot, I'll love you forever. Just saying. Just saying. Don't let it re-soggy. It's having too much fun chatting, Jeff. Oh, the merchants from Sabotatic will be living soon, that's fine. Ooh, someone's skilled up. He's moving real quick now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, that needs to come across actually to here like this. There we are. Why do we only have one dude working down here? Where's the other miner? Is he having a snooze right now, Jeff? I would like some persimmon, please. Here you go. Kind of cool that this is working so well, chat. I gotta say, I'm a fan of such unending and quite horrific nonsense. One little spot there. Excellent. So this one needs all of this to be trimmed out next. More wooden blocks. Lovely. Once we get low, we'll just get another stack of 40. Or another stack of 40, I should say. There we are. So along here like this, chat. All the way around to, I reckon here, to get that little schnongle coming in. Thank you. And bring this all the way to here. And, of course, chat, don't forget, see if we can't grab some more yums. Where are we going to go down to grab our yummies, John? So that's kind of flat across. Oh. Well then that there needs to be channeled. This is on the way. Looking good, chat. Careful not to get frozen now, dwarfs. I see that water approaching. A little bit more. There we go. Thank you. And so this now gets us from here downwards to here. We want to go down again though, chat. We need to go down here. Well, thank you. Oh, did I channel like that again? Chat, that's terrible. Who keeps doing this, man? That's so bad. That was supposed to just be a walling effort. Like along here is, all the way to there for now. Lovely. Dwarf's working hard. Oh. Yeah, when you see those little blocks appear, that means a bit of water splashed out and instantly froze. Absolutely terrifying, chat. That kills a dwarf in seconds, man. Bit of apricot, maybe? So. Oh, did that get refrozen? Damn it. Well, I would like to channel that once more, please. There we go. That gets us to there. That gets us down to here. That is not soggy. None of this. We need to worry about none of this freezing. So come on. We'll trim this stuff away. There we go. People are having a problem with that, huh? Oh, there we go. We're alright. All is well. There we go. Absolutely fantastic. Well, I would like to channel chat. Is that more aquifer over there? Damn, huh? Well, listen. We're just going to channel down this way. We're going to pretend we never saw that chat. It'll just be very good. Indeed, indeed. So. Oh, if we channel that there, that will no longer work as a thing. We need that to be more like that. And there we go. Down to the next layer of rock. More rhyolite, which is fine because rhyolite's quite nice. You discovered the joy of bismuth bar floors. A very nice 10 out of 10. It looks pretty, huh? So one thing I want down here, chat, is from time to time we'll have, well, little platforms for stonework and such. And I'm thinking, seeing as this is starting to come along now, this might be our jam to put one maybe on this floor. Could be fun. Could be nice, Jet. So. Yeah, so we're going to come in. B. Oh. No, be in here first, because I would actually like the floor down here firstly. Thank you. Apricot wood, it sounds lovely. Excellent. This will be a stonecutter's workshop. And we'll just pull these all over the place and link them up to big winding pathways that come all the way out of the pits. I'm kind of hoping that'll make things look more industrial. It's kind of the goal anyway. B-O-T, stone cutters at first. Okay. So while that's going, let's get on up here, chat, and enjoy some more de-icing. We'll get that popping. I see that sogginess there already, chat. Jesus. Bring that to there. That across to there. Okay. Careful of that splash. Nice, chat. We're doing so good. We're doing so nice. There we are. Over here, that's looking pretty good. And now we just go, hey, can I have some rock blocks? Can I have more than 0? Or 0 exactly. Now we have infinite rock blocks. Is this new from yesterday's even? Yeah, buddy, and welcome in, Shaku. So yesterday's fortress, right? It glitched out. We got no traders at all. No Dwarven traders came to visit us. There was a tile that was corrupted on the map. It was crazy. So we rolled a whole new world for the stream. And this one's working really well. So we'll continue this world next stream. This should eventually start getting us some yummy stones, which will be very nice. Are we channeling down here? Ooh, looking that in. Nice. These we can't do much with. However, I bet you, chat, if we came in, and instead of channeling them, we ramped them, that'd work too. Bring this all the way to here, please. Stone cutter coming in, chat. That's pretty nice. That's what we want to see. Now, how are we doing up here? A bit of snow gently falls down atop us, chat. I would like... oh yeah, we need some walls up here. When we get some stone, we'll get it up around this. And build walls above. We have a little bit of ice. I don't think it's much, though. There we go. Ooh. There we are. Perfect. Wouldn't mind this getting trimmed out, though. There you go. So, warp across this way, going into draw mode. And oh, way over. Unfortunate, but neat. Yeah! Unfortunate, but we do get to play with the new fortress, which is always fun. You hear Chair has decided that I'm being raised? Chair will not be born by our mortal values. Yeah, Chair is kind of crazy, man. Like, Chair is better than it used to be, but Chair refuses, chat. Chair 100% refuses to be told what to do. Chair has no interest in such measures at all. Eventually, chat, these lads, they'll have minecarts ferrying rocks up from the dark below. The minecarts will go up twisting, winding passages across bridges to reach our towers. One or more. We'll see how well the ceiling expander works these days. Someone's throwing their pants off. They were good quality too. Well, while that's going ham and confusing everybody, I would like some walls, please. Not warline, although that's very tempting. We're going to use down here, chat, the rhyolite blocks. They slowly but surely approach now. We come to here, because this is just the kitchen. Only really needs one entrance of it. And our rocky blockies start approaching. That's looking better. Let's keep coming in and trimming some more, huh? Chomp. And chomp. All the way to there, please. We might need to do this one manually. Yeah, this guy's being a bit of a weirdo, Jim. There you go. And this goes all the way around the outer edge to here. There we go. And a little bit more, not using a rhyolite. We're still wood enthusiasts down here. Ooh, hazel so much too. The elves are going to absolutely lose their minds when they see what we're doing, dude. The elves are going to lose control. We might need another one of these down here, chat. What if we had another one, like, maybe over here, cutely and nicely? Maybe. They're even connected somehow. The thing that bends around here. Ooh, we're looking pretty good though. We're looking pretty nice though, chaps. All the way up, please. These last few pieces. There we are. Right. Using up the hazel. Lovely. Excellent. Now, I don't think we'll get any more flooding on this level at all. Which means, chat, we win. Yeah. Down here, B-O-T. Stone cutter. Here we are. And now that that and that are both done, all of this now belongs to us, chat. We win 1-0 unless there's Echo 5 below, at which point maximum sadness achieved. So, there we go. So, let's see. Oh yeah, today's stream won't be super long. It's probably the same as tomorrow's, to be honest. Simply because I'm hanging out with my parents tomorrow, so I need that extra energy. You know. And I'll probably be pretty tired afterwards, which is why tomorrow's won't be too long, eh? More Rockies coming in, love to see. We also need to start bringing this lid down now. Although we might wait until the end of spring, the summer, when it's safer, chat. I'm seeing Jimmy's and such come in. It's excellent, dude. Wait, is that a lump of ice there? I had you. Why are you there in such a fashion? Well, what I was going to do is get this a crack. Not all the way to the top, at all, like just maybe up this far. And then we do another little bit of a road, and then we come up further, like over here or something, and connect across. So we end up with these little spangly pathways. Sure, they might get frozen in ice. It's kind of half the fun though, you know. Ooh, that's looking good. That rhyolite is such a nice colour. Such a lovely brown. Hazelwood, I don't know about that, buddy. Schwump. Where's that rhyolite? Down here, 45. Man, that's good. We'll bring that on around. Happy as happy can be. And here, I would like, I think this is like persimmon or something. Game's like, hey, why not just use more rhyolite? And I'm like, I mean, sure, why not? Now, so not dining hall, food stockpile, 3 food stockpiles, and then we might do step 2 of the forge might come in at that point, chat. Excellent. And while that's coming, chat, don't forget, this lad needs to grow further and further. The rhyolite expands our fortress, chat. So this might get removed, and maybe we'll put it further over here or something. So, bleep. Lovely, thank you. Dwarf running around. The edge of a tower begins to grow. That edge will follow up along here, I think. Should be pretty good. Ooh, this is coming in. I'm seeing that hazel coming along. That looks good indeed. And we're chopping up some more rocks. Wonderful. We do need those cages. We need to get a bit of a animal destroyment department. Animal destroyment department? Yes. We need one of those coming on. And is this coming? And is someone can actually be able to drill through that and make that happen? That'd be very impressive, chat. Kind of thinking that might be somewhat impossible. Is that rhyolite or that's probably rhyolite. Let's try that again. BNF. So material after placement. Shwoom. We would like, instead of the rhyolite, some more hazel, please, to match what we have already. Yeah. There we go. Excellent. Oh, that is working. Oh, look at that. Very nice. This will come up this way. Bump, bump. Ooh, maybe to here. And then the rest of the way. Whoop. There we go. The rest of the way will be up here. Here we are. Lovely. That, in my book, is pretty cute. So, this is looking good. The next level is coming in now, lovely. We also need to start working on a mega butcher too. Do we have much rye? We have 32 blocks of it. Or are we going to be plumwood enthusiasts? We have 57. I mean, that's not bad though, dude. 57 rye. There we are. So food storage coming in. I think in here. Get this laid out the way, G. In here, lovely little butcher's area. So animal stockpile in here. Ramp upwards. Toss your lads off the edge over here. Where they go into the trap gauntlet. Excellent. Now, how are we doing down here, Dwarvies? We have plenty of blocks. Life is good. And I'm going to bring this down a bit further, I think. There we are. Very, very good. Yeah, this is still kind of janky, but sometimes janky is good enough for us, chat. There we are. Ooh, what do we have? Yellow zircon, chat. That's not bad, though. And we'll mine that as we channel downwards. Fantastic. Oh, that's done. There we go. In here, we would like some wooden flooring, chat, for niceness reasons. Our wood flooring will be a plum. Wouldn't mind some plum, though. Here we are. All surrounded in our normal coloured blocks. Our stone calls to us, chat. Wait, that's going to be a problem there. We'll have to scrungle around that edge, but that's okay. That's alright. Where's that right on, chat? Down the bottom? Yeah, 30. How much rough do we have? 51? Alright, we're doing fine then. We're doing alright. We might need some more stone cutting workshops, but outside of that, we're doing pretty good. Bring that to there. Floor there. There we go. The tower slowly begins to rise, chat. Yellow zircon again? That must have been the other zircon, chat. It must have been the existing yellow zircon. Bowser, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Think it's been a hot minute. Yeah. It's looking pretty good. Dwarves kind of wanted to go this way instead, which is fine. They can go whatever way they like. It's alright. Now, the other question I have, chat, is if we carve this across but put walls in there, good plan versus bad plan? Imagine if we just jump the river over this way. Although a smarter lad, chat, would bring it inside the fortress. Because remember, we do have, chat, a room redeemed from 19 days ago for poor old Kojo. Yes, I think we'll bring the river this way. So, that means we will need a spot for the river to be, and it's about 4 wide. Brutal, chat. The river is relentlessly near. It would be nice, though, if we could conquer that river, chat. Bring the river in this way, around up here, and drop it down. Or maybe even pump it up. Tempting. I'll have to think about that one, actually. Lots of rocks down here, heaps of rhyolite. More and more on the way, it's fantastic. We're getting our plumwood floor, the rhyolite block walls, all coming together. We're doing good, man. Our fortress is now absolutely fantastic. We still need some coverings up here. As you can see, things getting a bit silly. Things getting a bit out of hand. We need some doors, you say? Pyrolusite, you say? May I have a set of wooden doors again, please? Wooden door, thank you. Yeah, we're still waiting on those cages. We are getting this in though. Like I was saying, we will have a steppy here with a drop here. And then traps around here. For a cage trap, maybe about here or something? You know. The normal setup, dude. What happened here? A plumwood wall. Disgusting. Get that out of here, huh? Now, we could go ramps. I'm kind of feeling steppies. Plumwood, there you go. Let's see, we would like this to be filled in actually. Right, like so much, man. This is great and fantastic. There we are. So that'll be filled with weapon traps, except for there, which will be a cage. Just like this. Oh, can I have some more rock mechanisms and some rock wooden cages? Both would be nice, thank you. Oh, thank you. And a cage, please. Wooden cage. There we are. Dwarfs are using it as a shortcut now. Absolutely silly, dwarfs. Now, so over here. We need web traps. We need the mechanisms for the web traps. We can at least get in, right? The animal stops. That'll be a bit of a good starting point. Yeah. Up here. Let's see. This needs a food stockpile actually. All the way to there. Somewhat mirroring the shape of what's below. Doesn't have to do exactly, but you know, it would be cool if it did. Except, and food, please. Excellent. We now have food closer to our base. Wonderful. And this has been removed. Thank you. It's very good. So our entrance will probably be up, probably here. So we can have a big mustering area. I mean, we could pull it further down. Oh, and have our entrance kind of wrap around this side. Very nice, I like it actually. So, our entrance will be coming down along this way. I see us. Read it right. Yes, chat. This guy will come down to here. Let's sort of come out and bulge out this way a little. Same with over here. There we are. Maybe bring this across and then over here to meet up nicely with this. Maybe yeah. That should be pretty good. Defensive wires rather will eventually have a wall that extends out here. Like an outer wall that has a big pathway through it. Just move our trade depot. We could actually put it inside here. Ooh. Like maybe just inside we have a little trade depot. Yeah, that'd be cool. I like it, chat. Also, more doors, please. Process material. One there, one over here. Excellent. Now, do we have what we need for weapon traps? Bismuth bronze battle axe. Oh, can we make that a selection only, please? There we go, one mechanism, but bronze, copper spike, bronze battle axe. We have one spot for a trap at the moment. In here, all the way across to here. That chat is a cute little animal stockpile. Animals. Yep. Masterpiece Hazelwood cage. Love to see it. Love to see it, chat. Oh. A wave of animals panicking and running about. Animals, calm down, please. So all that's going, I might even get a little bit more over here. So we have this, right? The reason I stopped is I wanted rock walls around the other side. Oh, I see a bit of gabbro coming in. That may have been from us chopping up our traded rocks. Which, while somewhat annoying, isn't the end of the world. All the snow being trampled into our temple here, chat. What is this absolute nonsense? So much stone over here. I might even get another workshop in here, chat. To me, that sounds pretty good. We do it like this. We use a bit of featherwood. 53 blocks of featherwood, chat. The fanciness suddenly begins to spiral out of control. I might even, chat, just for funsies, use some of that featherwood and get a bit of a cute walkway over here. That took way too much. We'll bring it down to here for now. And then we can do this. Yep. Here we are. We're just going to bring a little pathway to this bridge for no other reason than I reckon it'd look nice. Jaggy, welcome in! Good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing fantastic out there. Ooh, that's 2 Z levels higher. Although apparently we can reach that one, which is fine. How am I today? I'm doing pretty good. I am. We have started a new fortress for the stream, and it's going really good. We have a cute pump stick powered by 3 windmills. We have a big trench. We're hauling materials up where we've just started working on the tower. We only recently got access, chat, to stone. It's a very exciting time. Over here is the current jam, apparently. This might need to get moved, or we can just build around it, I suppose. Maybe we do a bit of this, huh? With the old cute roller. Do we have some? Yes. And then bring that across this one. To here, and then start going along this edge. This. Here we go. Yes, chat. There we are. It's a little bit bulbous, a little bit misshapen, but the tower begins. The tower begins, chat. Ooh, that Steam sale I think ends in a couple of days, doesn't it? I'll have to have a double check, see if there's any little indies running around. Oh, I started playing, speaking of indies, I started playing Animal Well, chat. I bought it because it was on sale, and when Vinsanti noticed I just purchased it, Vinsanti was like, oh, that was my game of the year when it came out. So I had to start playing it in chat. It's pretty good, actually. It's very finely tuned. You have to be pretty good at video games to kind of make much progress, which of course means, chat, yours truly has been making extremely slow progress. Let's get that willow over here. More willow, please. The whole thing. Just to the edge. But we're not quite done, because we want this, chat. Bum 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 bum. If you have to be good, you'll go downstairs and make some toast. Exactly, that's pretty much how I feel. It's one of those games that'll, every now and again, chat, I'll find myself needing to take a quick break. I'll look at the game after another death, after being set back to the latest checkpoint and go, oh, that was an instant kill? Thanks. And then take a breather for a while. You've heard things about Animal World. Nothing to spoil. Yeah, don't worry, I won't be dropping any spoilers. But I have been playing it. I also snagged, the Ogre expansion for Total War Warhammer number 3, and I would give that a solid meh out of 10. It plays just like you're playing a generic Ogre. Kind of boring. Slime Rancher 2, amazing. I have the Invincible, which I might play in the next couple of days. The Invincible seems to be a first-person sort of exploration, sort of puzzle game, and I like those sorts of things. The primal world of Animal World totally finds the brain-world memory aspects of your brain. Yeah, I actually own brain-world, but chat, it's too hard, man. It sits there on my list where I'm like, I bought this, but cannot play it. Do we not have Ginkgo, chat? We have Ginkgo logs? Don't tell anyone, but we're going to put Ginkgo logs in here, okay? Ginkgo wood logs. Here we are. Just swamping in the other side of this, lovely. I'm still surprised we're not getting entertainers. It's almost like poets and stuff don't want to stand outside in the snow. Ooh, piggies. Stuck in little cages. Do we have a cage trap ready? We do. Lovely, thank you. We also would like... Did we hit chat? Did we use up all of our Gabbro? Actually, no, it doesn't matter. Soon, we'll get a proper place for our glass area. We might even do it on the level above, because this is getting kind of chock-a-block now. Might be a good idea, actually. Let's put our glass in. Maybe over here? Yeah. Actually, maybe let's pull it back a bit, because we might put a whole bunch of turrets and stuff up there, and over there. Where the rancid feather tree sits. So, let's have chat over here. We want flooring for our furnace area. At the moment, it's just going to park down there. We want it nicely up this way, so we can burn trees for fuel. We will have a combo of featherwood and nothing. Really? We do featherwood and rhyolite, but that seems somewhat disgusting. We could use up some hazel. We've got hazel down there anyway. Yeah, what if we did this, chat? I have a plan. What if we came in, right? And we have this as our little burny zone. It shouldn't take too much to have a little burny zone coming in. And we use our featherwood. There we are. Wrong one, thank you. Bring it across to the edges. Just like this. But before we call it done, we make use of that wood just below us, chat. And just trim out the excess. And enjoy the pattern we get. We'll need to fix these little wood tiles around the edge. Or the ice tiles around the edge, but for now that's pretty good. Yeah. Oh, and don't actually rip those out, please. There we go. Lovely. Rock mechanisms. In here, this might be a place where baddies come up from time to time, because there's a little entrance to the mine shafts. And we might actually expand that in width. So in here might be a good place, not for homes, but for maybe a little military thingy, huh? Ooh, this needs BOT. Stone cutter. There we go. And maybe even a friendo nearby. Featherwood? Sure thing. A bit of this. Eggs. And of course, we do need to link them, chat. I thought that was an animal approaching, and I was concerned. Was that all that feather? Damn. Well, that's fine. We need to get some more wood bullion coming in so very shortly, chat. Dabu had to know about the play that funky music thing, right? He's messing with us, right? Surely, chat. That chord precision, chat. It actually leaves a mark upon my soul. He was all haha, I'll put in a minor key. Manu? Excuse me. Dabu secretly, chat. A musical archvillain of Dwarf Fortress. You'll be playing your favorite game, and suddenly after a while, you'll hear drifting through the mountains. Play that funky music, white boy. Now, Bill, I'd say. You thought about also typing it, but you didn't. You hear this in the game a lot. But for us to sync back to it right now? Yes. Now. This is on the way. Here we are. Another. Oh, we got a bit bored, did we? We just put half of it in? I mean, it looked nice while it was sitting here, but still. Come on now. Now. B&T chat. This needs to start raising up. 2 levels. And wind its way past the pumps. Gonna connect over to here. With this other load. Mini stone cutters, chat. How about some grapes, some celery, and down here, some long land grass. Oh, that's what I was talking about. The hazel with the featherwood, very nice. It's kind of hard to tell, I know. Mostly because the rancid snow is just everywhere. But it's there, I promise. Let's enjoy some 123 bits of rhyolite. That's pretty good though. Here we are. Around and around and around. We could do it like this. Cancel you, and that's the entrance. We will need a little schnungle down here though. How about some outer? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 is fine. Alrighty. So next up I would... Oh, people moving fast. The piggies are upset. Sometimes the puppies just go ham. Sometimes because they're having fun. Sometimes because a weirdo's turned up. Let's try our very first attempt at this, huh? We're gonna need a butchery nearby, actually. Let's put in a little butcher's workshop, champ. Just up here. In this one little spot here. With a little bit of rhyolite. Ooh, 94. We have so much, man. It's great. It's good. So, then we want some nice flooring of a non-rhyolite material. Make sure you use wood, chat, in your butchery. That way, the meat scraps can sink and seep into your floor. Horribly and foully, chat. I would like some more wooden blocks. Another 40, please. We still had some, but I wanted more. Also, animal check. These stupid ravens. Oh, the ravens are finally disappearing. Normal ones are turning up now. Piglet. It looks like one parent to one piglet, huh? A batch of one. See, people saying the game is unbalanced. We just got another piglet, but only one. We don't get tens of trillions of such horrible beasts. I think our dwarves are getting a bit overworked there, chat. I think they're starting to struggle. Well, let's get this. I kind of want to schmoom right through this, but I also can't be bothered dismantling it at the moment. So we'll come around the outer edge. Using up... Oh, look at that ice though. 30 ice. We'll have to use that for something later on, chat. Or we could ignore it. Let it melt away. Now that's a temptation. So we'll bring this along. Not getting too close to that hill there. There we go. So this being part of the woodcutter's workshop, these will get removed, but this will stay here. We'll build a little wall around it, and there'll be a walkway to come down to this side from up above. Yeah. There we are. This is on the way now. The first of the bright light approaches. Excellent. Oh, you know what could go up here? Wooden block, no, rock block stockpile, and we'll eventually have a little minecart that makes deliveries up here. Yeah, that sounds pretty good, chat. So right here, please. Yeah. So, bars and blocks, but custom ones. We do not want anything except blocks, chat. Yes, stone and clay. Why was that a difficult thing to look at? I don't know. Is my brain slowly devolving, chat? Am I returning to troglodyte? Our dwarfs are so overworked. Jesus Christ. They're running everywhere. Remember the days when everyone just hung out praying? Like Cole the weaponsmith? Cole Wheelground? Is that why she's always surrounded by cats and dogs? She's just yowling and yipping at them. Hazel? Feather tree. I think those are choppy chop, chat. Tempting. A human bird necromancer called Meadow has come to visit. Meadow, chat, brings all the necromantic energies. Ooh, this is coming in. So this was Featherwood. Let's come back over to here with our rhyolite blocks. Eek. Excuse me, but the answer to such a request is of course no. Where's the featherwood? 20 more? Cute. And then we come in, we trim this away on this side, and then over here like this. There we go. Yeah. Human Bard Necromancer sounds like an absolute life of party. Mark, welcome. Dude, could you imagine? You're sitting around and the bard is just strumming out a gentle tune. Suddenly, chat, the tavern door opens up. An entire skeleton walks in, chat, and starts playing an accompaniment with rattle bones. Excellent, dude. Could you imagine? Oh, this is waiting. Can you bring this up another level, please? What are you made of? Alder block. Alrighty. What? We should have some more alder. I've seen some before. We're like 11. I need to bully some more alder trees at some point, Jack. More wooden blocks. Love to see it, love to see it. And this now goes all the way around that outer edge. Fantastic. The doors either go down here, or go out the front door. Okay. We have many blocks coming in. Filling up all those bins as well, which is perfect. That's exactly what we want. Ooh, this is looking nice. I want in here, chat, that wood burner. We're gonna have 2 wood furnaces up here, chat. I think you for a furnace? Yes. Excellent. One here. We'll make it out of slate. The other one over here. Also out of slate. Excellent. We'll need a door. For no other reason than to make it look nicer. Perfect, chat. Now, we want to come over here and start slowly but surely annihilating this food stockpile. Not necessarily kill the whole thing at once, but do my usual where I come in. And I just shrunk a little bit. As long as they don't play a spooky, scary skeletons, you're okay with it? I don't know, man. I enjoy the spooky, scary skeletons. Just like Cabo saying. Surely, chat, surely, any good skeleton accompaniment must only be spooky, scary skeletons. They send shivers up your spine. In there? There we go. Butchery. And then we can start testing our thing. It won't do very much damage, because we have like 2 little things. But hey, 2 little things better than no little things, yeah. Now. Everything is covered in snow. Oh, there we are. So up here we would like, chat, simply enough, a spot for log. Just so these lads have something to juice themselves up with, you know. And then we can say, hey, can we have some charcoal? Make charcoal. And we'll say if there's ever a time when there's less than 10 bits of fuel, burn them on up. And soon we'll be able to enjoy some ironage, chat. Oh, this is ready. This, chat, is to come to the middle point. Using apricot, that's fine. The goal is, it's going to wind its way through this, eventually reaching here. Will that give us any real benefit? No. Will it look really cool though? Yeah! It's part of the vibe we're going for, chat. Let's also come up here, chat, and ensure our miners are mining. No mercy for lazy miners. Miners do not mine. They are wasting our time. Also, if we remove this, there's only one little scrongle holding this lid up, which is kind of silly. So we need to come in here. And actually come up. We're going to start off with a little bridge that comes across. So we want a little pillar right here. So a bridge from here to here. And then we'll put in a pillar. Now it just looks like it's something holding up that, you know. That's the jam anyway. I don't know, but for some reason, every time someone says encore, my brain always goes back to I think it's a lead singer of Slipknot doing an encore, and he came out and just sings SpongeBob SquarePants main theme. Do you remember that? I think there's a YouTube video of it out there if you go hunting. The ranted things that sit themselves upon my mind, Jet. B-O-F-B. One butcherage, please. Oh, you know, we got stone, don't we? If we have stone, chat. There was a stone statue order. Down the bottom. Oh yes, a statue for cat. One rock statue, chat. Just one. An image of Cat the First, featuring eyes, of course. Let's see, so, a new image. We need Cat the First, who died, chat, frozen in a block of ice. Now, can we have it like an ice block? I don't know that we can. Doesn't kind of seem like it, huh? Let's see, what can we have in here that's related to being a bit chilly? Let's see, we can melt, but apparently we can't freeze. Let's see, how about pray, chat. Cat is praying for mercy from the ice. Can we have like a shape of ice? Or like a cube? A cube might work? A cubic cube? Chat, the cubic cube is surrounded. Cat is surrounded by the cube. Done. A cubic cube, chat. Lovely. You're too old for SpongeBob. You're weird of it as a thing, but you never experienced it. I'm kind of the same, so I was too old for it, but I have a brother who's 5 years younger than me, and he watched SpongeBob religiously. So I was kind of like, too old, not too interested. But my little brother watched it all the time, so if I was just hanging out on the couch, suddenly SpongeBob SquarePants would turn up. And, to be honest, even though I wasn't the intended audience, there's still some good episodes in the chat. It was a funny and hilarious time. Our charcoal has approached, chat. Excellent. We're gonna have. So, we need walls up around this. Between here, that'll be like a main walkway. So over here, we might have a bit of a smelter-rooney, chat. Firstly though, let's enjoy some wallage, just up and along here. We will use the 126 blocks of rhyolite. Oh, I see we're low on rhyolite here. There's no boulders left. We're gonna have to go off and go adventuring, I think. Visit the depths of the trench, channel down more and more. Pull up more and more. Scary. We also would like this layer to approach this way, chat. We're going to use featherwood. Ooh, tower cap blocks came from somewhere? We must have got those from some traders at some point, huh? So here, I want to make sure we're not going over the top of this. In fact, this is going to be a wall, chat. This might need to go up another level. This will continue to this point here. And then stepious. Over here, however, this needs to go up this way, using the dread power of rhyolite. And around here, like this, the rhyolite approaches. Careful, be careful, chat. There we are. Those little puppies, they keep like hauling huge lumps of snow with them, tracking it everywhere. And when I first see them moving, that massive lump of snow that they kick up makes them look like the weird monsters. And I'm like, oh, we're being attacked by dinosaurs or something cool. No, it's the doggies. Hannah loves a good sponge. They're pretty neat. They're, the cornerstone of undersea life, probably. And I have some more apricot. What if we came straight through, chat? Being careful, of course, of the sogginess and ice around us. And we'll come to here. That's all Rhylight, chat. That's disgusting. Please do not behave in such a manner towards me, Rhylight. So we wanted the apricot, right? Do we even have any apricot? We have 2? Chat, can I have some apricot? We have 4 wooden logs. Listen, we're gonna have a full stack of the dread apricot, okay? Wooden blocks. Boom. Use the apricot. We have 4. We're gonna need to chop a tree. Good thing the elves haven't bothered trading with us yet. We might feel almost bad about absolutely apocalypsing everything around us. Lots of willow along that riverbank. Where's the apricot? Bayberry. Elder? Ooh, elder's not bad. Apricot. Ginkgo. Hello, giant animals. Ooh, plums. More plums. Are the animals getting free plums, Dad? That seems a bit annoying. Also, how's that plant yields? Strawberries. Long yams. This was cranberries, but now it's turnips. So, is this up here? No. No one has bothered bringing in the foods. Well, bad news for you disgusting fiends. This is being shrunk again. Shloom. All the way up to there, you have a tiny spot. Only a little. A child plays in the way. Thank you, child. That's incredibly annoying. Yeah. Our dwarves seem a bit overworked, yeah. We're making our wooden blocks. That apricot goodness. Now, while we're waiting for that, let's get in here and continue with our channeling operations, huh? And we just channeled the whole thing because we're using these stepios. And after a while, we simply build more stepios, chat. It's incredible, it's strong and amazing. Now dear, and I really hope, ever since someone in chat said I'm gonna laugh so much if there's another aquifer, it's been sitting in the back of my head, man. I really hope we don't get aquifer bullied today. Piggies, what are you doing? The elves have come after all. Well, elves, I'm sorry about cutting down almost every tree in existence. We have almost nothing to sell them, chat. We're gonna need a little gem cutter's office real quick. B-O-J. Slap it down right there. Use some willow, that's fine. Top priority. Go, go, go. Get us some jammies, get us some jammies. Even the elves are bringing in the hyper war dog thingies. The mega pigs. Right. Just do it this way. We have to wait for the lad to turn up if we just do it this way, chat. Cut gems, go go. Important too. Cut the jammies, make us money. There's yellow jaspers down there somewhere, chat. I demand them. Also, it's early spring. This might defrost before too long. Careful now. It would be very embarrassing if we lost a lot of dwarfs. Actually, we shouldn't, because we kind of carved everything, didn't we? Oh, lovely. Chat, we're doing pretty good. We're doing just lovely. We're doing just fine indeed. More plants being processed. There we go. That's what we're liking, chat. So, how's our apricots? So much willow, man. That's crazy. But where's the apricot? 42? Holy crap. Lands work real quick around here, chat. Real quick. Might pull that back another one. Let's make that curve there more gentle. There we go. Yeah. More doggies growing up. Still tuning through this stuff, dude. It's awesome. And you see what I mean now? We have little stoneworkers workshops that float a little bit. And as we go further down, every now and again we'll build some more. Now. How's our gym going? We're making some monies. Yellow zircons coming in. Lovely. The elves are parked up. I see something cool in the cage up there. Ooh. Rock statue? That would be for the lad who did not quite survive, Jan. We need some flooring just up here. We are going to use some willow. Where are you, willow? Yeah. Willow blockies. Still getting gems, somewhat slowly but steadily. To help speed things up, we'll get a bit of this coming in. Bit of a gemage stockpile. Yeah. Have you used every bin possible? We might need to make some more bins while we're here, Jack. The dread in bin? In bin. Wooden bins, please. Lovely. Let's see, Jack. This is coming in. We will put a statue here once it's ready. We might leave that boulder. I kind of like it. There's a massive boulder here. Gems are coming. Slowly. When we get some more bins coming in, it'll be pretty good. They're working on it right now, Jack, so don't even worry. Hey, migrants! We've made enough value, chat. We got 4 more migrants. What did we get? What did we get? A woodworker, animal caretaker, gem cutter, and the legendary too. Excellent. And who was the other one? Someone brought probably a rancid baby, wouldn't it? An entire yucky child has arrived. Who's bringing a bin over? Where's a little bin just for us, Jack? There it is. There we go. Perfect. So, we're gonna move. Yeah, bring those gemies. Cut them up, get us the trade goods. Exactly, Kappa. An entire screaming infant. Imagine bringing a child out to a place like this. Like, most rooms don't even have a roof on. Everything's freezing. Keep the alcohol. Waiting. Don't want to wait too long because the elves will live. We got some lovely yellow zircons here, which is quite good. A grander pop. There's some goods over, huh? We'll bring in these two. And probably a gem bin, even though it's mostly empty. And then we can ask for our broker. Children, bring the gemies in. Where's that little broker? Right there. Oh, hello. Excellent. We will sell the yellow zircons because they're disgusting. The milk opals. I think we got those in the trade. We don't really need them. And this other yellow zircon. 4.2 thousand dwarf plus. A giant peregrine falcon. We'll probably need that for peregrine. The others are empty. I was kind of hoping they'd bring us nice animals or something. Maybe we need to send them a cute lad, huh? Sometimes you have to send in a happy smiling dwarf before the elvies give you goodies. They brought some capes though. Keen as beans for capes though. Let's see. Some socks, bucklers, helmets. Cheapy buckler? Yes, please. Gloves. Come on, something awesome, something amazing. I also wouldn't mind, chat. Some logs. They bought almonds. Ooh, they bought fruits. I have a bit of that, thank you. Apparently, that's just too expensive. We tried, chat, but they raised their eyebrows. We'll buy some peaches. And more peaches. And Cheerios, please. I don't think we have Cheerios. I know we have pears and apricots. That'll get us a little bit of yummies. There are people out there. The RV is full of 4 to 6 children in there. With them. Yeah, I remember being a youngin' myself, and one of my best friends was a member of I think like 5 children. Back then, no one cared. It was fine. All the children would go outside to play, and there'd be chaos everywhere, and we'd all have a fantastic time. Let's trade this chair. Excellent. We got some yummies, and we got some goodies, including cages, bits of clothing, capes, all of the goodness, Chad. Your dad was the oldest of 12. You're the same age as your youngest uncle. Wow. Yeah. Ooh, these are growing in nicely. Very good, Warriors. Careful of that temperature drop, though. Oh, here's a place for our statue, right here. This is our poor dwarf getting frozen in solid ice. Yes, but will there be a cat first? Yeah. The owls have left. We traded with them just in time, dude. That was crazy. Oh, I see our dwarves have lost control and are now having difficulty finishing up this dwarves. Let's get across from here, way on over to here. We will use persimmon, please. Excellent. The elves didn't even demand that we chop these trees. Apparently they don't mind if we just kill the world. Fine by me. Hey, there we go. Look at this. Oh yeah, people are even using it, chat. I wasn't expecting that at all, but that is handy. So how many boulders do we have? Do we need to get more of a boulder farm? We have still no boulders. Mid-spring, kind of scared, but feeling confident all the same, chat. So, let's continue to channel. And we can kind of clip through this sometimes to make it a bit easier on ourselves. Let's see, I reckon we're going to have these as 1 block tall floaty bits. Yeah. Of course, they might always, chat, be perfect squares though. Here we go. Just kind of pulling the stuff here along a little, you know. Here we go. Exactly what I'm wanting, chat. And that is great. It's exactly what we wanted. Lovely, lovely. And once the spring finally defrosts everything, we'll start channeling up here again. What were we doing here? Oh yes, I remember. We want here a bit of this. We'll use 2 bits of floor, but we'll replace them in a hot minute. We will use slate, pyrolusite. Ooh. We'll just put in some rhyolite. We have like 200, but we'll put in some nicer stuff. Don't worry. More planties coming in. The amount of children isn't unheard of. It's the putting them all in one RV that you think is inhumane. I don't know. Like, if you have, I mean, it was a normal thing as far as I'm concerned. I mean, just give them something to do. They need, you know, playing cards or books or something basic. If you have that many children, they'll play together pretty happily. That's the big thing. Ooh, monk could see him on the way. A baby is now a child. The world quakes, Chad. Be careful. Down here. It is more rhyolite. Wow. You had a 1970s school bus that your uncle and his wife toured around the country in. There were chickens. We'd all pile in and go to the beach. It's awesome. The snow has gone from everywhere but inside the fortress. Dwarf starts screaming in horror. Yeah, the snow's just gone from up here. It's fine. We're churning through the rock down this way. Lovely. So. Ooh, this is ready. So this is all featherwood, or persimmon sometimes, I suppose, but mostly featherwood. What do we got? Persimmon? Alright. Sure thing. This will get us down to here, where we can get a bit of a surrounding area going on. Why is that a wall there? That doesn't need to be a wall there. But this will have a little walkway that comes forward. To drop down, probably just down here to be honest. And then that'll be the main way to get through to the side of the fortress. We'll be up through this weird ka-chunk lad. Ka-chunk lad? Yes. And put this right to this edge where we'll put the steepies. If we run out of everything again. That. Could I have some... What are we looking at here, chat? We are kind of low on trees. We have a bit of willow. But we kind of want the featherwood or the persimmon. Well, that of course means it's time to sharpen our axes. And once again, throw ourselves bodily at the horrid trees out in the forest. Now that the snow has disappeared, we'll have an easier time, chat. Our dwarves will feel less cold and chill. Unless a snowstorm starts, at which point they'll get real mad again. Yeah. Ooh, there's some more. There we go. That should get that ball rolling, chat. Manager, what in the sweet Christ? The baby, chat, takes the full force of the impact. Their left hand takes the full force of the impact and the injured part explodes into gore. What are you doing, man? Are you trying to channel stuff you're standing on and exploding onto the floor? Don't do that. Oh, now you're stuck? That's amazing. Listen. Just because I think you're neat. We'll have a little thing that comes to here, okay? We will have... Hazel. There we go. Someone will probably come and rescue at some point. Don't worry, a snowstorm, chat, falls upon us, upsetting the dwarves once again. I would like, chat, some wooden blocks. And of course, we will once again ask for featherwood. Excellent. But yeah, chat, I'm thinking, chat. Like I was saying earlier, I've got a few things to do tomorrow, which means I need a little bit of an earlier night tonight. I know, disgusting and foul. But I was thinking, chat, it might be time we call that done. It was a fun time today, chat. I'll be back probably tomorrow. I'm spending some time with my parents during lunch, and I don't know whether I'll be back in time for a stream or how much energy I'll have. Everything's kind of up in the air. So, we'll play it by ear tomorrow. If I'm not here tomorrow, I'll be here definitely the day after. More Dwarf Fortress awaits us, chat. But, chat. Thanks so much for hanging out today. It was really, really fun. It was. I had a great time. I hope you guys had a great time as well. Let's see, who's on my follow list, chat? Let's see, Oh, let's visit, Let's go visit Haz. I'm feeling a Haz moment. Haz is doing a Haz cam these days. It's a mess. But yeah. Thanks again for hanging out, everyone. It was an absolutely lovely time. I had a great time. We built a cute little fortress. Locklaboured, chat. It's the new hotness. It's already coming together. I had a lot of fun fixing up that aquifer. To me, that was amazing. I'm looking forward to messing around with that some more tomorrow. But yeah, chat, make sure in the Discord, I post here every time I go live. Make sure you're checking out the Ko-Fi and dropping a follow. But I'll be back, like I said, hopefully tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. I'll post in the Discord, let you know. But for now, chat, enjoy that time with Haz. And I will see you around the campfire. Later. Later on, huh? Toodaloo, chat. Have a nice time with Haz.